for those of you who want a little refresher, we went to Girovegan, okay? And then we got through Girovegan, we defeated the, what was his name begin with the Tyrant. We've defeated the Tyrant boss, which gave us access to this new area, which was like a big crystal, and there's no map there. And it was also kind of confusing, but I kind of figured out right away what was going on there once I came back. When I first went in there, I was like, I just didn't see the path to go, so I thought it was a dead end because we didn't have the Scorpio Esper. Because it seems like, and I haven't confirmed this because I think you might need to go through some of the gates to truly see it all, but it seems like that place has a gate for each Esper. That's my guess, just because I can confirm that there was at least gates for 4 of them, I think. 2 of them I had, although I didn't see the gate for Bellius, who is the Ares, I believe, but I did see the switch for it. So some of those might be through other gates, is what I'm thinking. But I did see the switch and the gate for Pisces, which I think is Mateus. But we didn't go through because it was either go through that gate or continue to go down. And I was kind of wanting a save point, so I continued to go down, and there was a save point, and then that pushed us into all the story stuff, and I just decided to take the teleport back up. Because I'm not even entirely sure if, like, we should go through that. Like, I don't really know what that is, if that would just be going deeper into the crystal, and then you'd have to, like, open up one of the other gates, you know? Like, that didn't seem required for this story section. So we didn't do that, but we did end up having to fight another Esper, and that was, it was a weird name. But he used shock and freeze, I think, stuff like that. So he's kind of a weird one, but Shemhazai, that sounds about right. Hi, Nitrodon. Yeah. We got him. We first tried that, actually. It went really well. So now we have 3 Espers, but I haven't assigned anyone that one. And then there was a bunch of stories. So basically the guys in there, they started talking to Ash, and they were sort of like the things that are in the Nethicite, and nobody else could hear it. Well, no, they could hear, but they couldn't see. And they were telling her that they've been waiting for her and that they want her to use this sword to cut from the actual, like, really good crystal that all of the stones were actually cut from, and that it'll be way stronger and way more powerful. If she does that, she'll be able to completely destroy all of these heretics or whatever, referring to the Empire and, like, the people using the Nethicite, which was, like, obviously really strong. Like, killing all of them is a bit much. And then Ash's, like, former husband, her deceased husband, his, like, ghost was there, and they held the sword together, and so she has a new sword now. And they told her to go seek out this crystal with a very vague description of it, that it's, like, on the water or something about the sun. It was, like, really short, so it's so vague that nobody in the group really has an idea of where it is. But that's the next thing that we're supposed to do. And then it cut to Sid talking to Vayne, and finally we got to see Larsa. We hadn't seen Vayne or Larsa in a super long time, basically since Larsa left our group as a guest member. So it's been a while. And Larsa was basically trying to convince his brother that Ash is not power hungry and that she would want peace. And Vayne didn't seem to believe it. Sid didn't seem to believe it, but you know, he's scheming. And Vayne said, oh, okay, well, why don't we have Judge Golbranth confirm that for us? And he said, go follow her. So now he's supposed to be following Ash and confirming whether she wants peace or war. And so I'm thinking this is such a setup. And poor Larsa's like, my faith is in you 100%. It's like, Larsa, don't say that. My poor little baby. He's going to be crushed. I don't think this is going to go well. Because how are we going to make it look like we're trying to make peace, you know? Like, they're attacking us, and what would we do? Obviously everything that we're going to do is going to look like we're trying to be violent or whatever. And especially if we're going to seek out that crystal and he catches wind of that, he's gonna report that. So yeah, that's the situation we're in now. So we just saw that cutscene and now we're headed out, I guess. So I think we might want to go back to Balfenheim, but we'll see. So that's the situation we're in. I feel bad because I think that I think something bad's gonna happen to Larsa, and I really don't like that because he's such a positive boy and I feel like he really cares. Like, I can tell that he really genuinely cares, and I really care about him, so it's really hard to think that something bad's gonna happen to him. Because I was curious to see how Vayne and him would interact, and I don't think Vayne, I don't know if he is gonna be in his best interest. Clearwing, thank you so much for the 9 months. Happy Saturday. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I hope that you're doing well. Hey Shrew. Hey Lewis. Bosh lives. Good to see you. How's it going? I'm good. I just got back from KFC. Got a big crunch combo. And how about you? I'm doing all right. Thank you. Every time I come in here, I get closer and closer to getting back into this game. It's just so fun. There's just so much to do, right? Hey, Signo Spectre, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. DK's hideout and DK64 seem like a cool place to hang out. Hotel Delfino level is really pretty, would be nice after Mario cleared up its problematic parts. Same for that beach area in FF14 outside Lenosha, minus the giant crab enemies. Oh, yeah. Those are good picks. Although I haven't seen the Hotel Delfino since I haven't played Mario Sunshine. I just sat back down. Could you repeat all that? I missed it. Sure. Hey, Teruso. I'm doing all right, thank you. I hope you are too. Of course, of course. Make pieces. Frost, thank you so much for the 43 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope that you're doing well. Oh, good, Clearwing. Thanks. I appreciate it. Hi, Dankwit. Good to see ya. What's up? Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's where we're at. We still have some hunts, and I still have that side quest to do, the Ghost of the Ghost Horse. I know you guys are interested, but I guess we should just teleport out, huh? I mean, I don't really want to walk out, so I guess I'll just teleport out. How many of the hunts have you done? A lot. I'd have to check my thingy. I've done a lot, though. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, and I have a few that I haven't done. Zelda Sensei, hey, thanks for gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Zelda Sensei. That's very kind of you. In the process of applying to do a cert in mental health and peer support, doesn't start till late July, but waiting on references from people that are dragging their feet, which is a pain. Aw, well, I hope that all goes well. That's really cool. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for the hype. Yeah, we've done quite a bit, but there's still some more that I haven't gotten to. Did I ever even see this thing? Yeah, we haven't looked for that one. We know where that is, just kind of annoying. We can't get in there, so that's like inaccessible to us right now. Kind of same issue. And then this one I haven't even looked, so I feel like we could probably get this. Jurassic, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate that. Put us down as references, we got you. That would be an easy one to probably do. And we could get our freebies from Mont Blanc, because I've been forgetting. So maybe I'll just go to Rabbinaster. I say it's an easy one to do, and I don't even know. I don't even know what he's like. I've never looked for him. But surely it's easy, right? Surely. We haven't been to Bouger Bud in a long time. There's a major shortage of people in the role. I got help from the system here in NC. Have been told I would be a great peer support worker. Yeah, no, that's awesome. I really hope that goes well. It's exciting. Yeah, I'm like, it's gonna be easy, and I don't even know what this guy does. He might have like a move that instantly kills us all, for all I know. I'm turning it up. I need to blast it. Yeah, just absolutely no basis. An even littler wizard. He's such a little guy. He's very cute. Let's go to... what's the quickest way? Probably the west gate, I guess. Well, I guess I should... no. You know... normal person would probably think, let's talk to Mont Blanc first. But in my head, I'm thinking, no. Let's not talk to him. Let's wait until I've killed another thing. Okay, so this is the way... no, that's the airport. Wasn't it over here? Maybe it was over there. I just went to the wrong gate for no reason. Maybe it was at the gate that I was at, actually. Hold on, Moogling. Let's look at the map first before we... yeah, I was literally where I was at. Oh! Oh, never mind. You're just the one who hired me. Yes, yes, yes. No, this is good. Yes, because this, this hunt is, we'll get the key to control the water gate in the sewers. So I've been wanting to do something with that. So this is good. If we complete this one, we'll get that. And then, I don't know, we can do something. Hopefully, probably. What was the second S for you guy? I wasn't here for that. It was Mateus, yeah. Hey, Millie Mixie, how are you? That's like me saying nice car when I have no idea it's actually a nice car or not. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I'm sure it's great, you know? Okay, let me go in here. Surely I know where the sewers are. Hi, Big Pharma. Yes, I did get past Bloody Mary. We finished all that. We were able to go to the new continent. It was quite funny because Columbus was just like, oh, let me go tell them how to navigate. And it was like 10 minutes or something, like 5 seconds, who even knows. And it's like, oh, okay, so we didn't even need you to drive the ship. You can just tell them everything they need to know about navigation in like 2 seconds. Guess it's not that important, huh? It's pretty funny. We'll just go this way. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you. Got a new emote? Hell yeah. I got the spill the tea emote. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, you just get a back massage. Ooh, that sounds really nice. I never gotten a massage before. I'm sure they do a good job. That one is so cute. The little cat. It's really not that hard. Just keep sailing left. Yeah, apparently, you know, he's just like, did we really need to save this guy? I don't even know if we need his advice. I guess it all is pretty obvious, apparently. Okay, let me look at the primer again, just, you know, really make sure if there's anything specific here that I need to know when I'm looking for it. Okay. Near the west sluice control of the Garamsith waterway. I think that's just like right here. Hey, Scooch. Oh, you did. Congrats on finishing it. I hope you had a really good time. Thank you for the good luck. And thank you for the 265 stream streak. Thank you. Well, that's awesome. I want to say... oh, is that not it? I feel like that was it, but... I guess... What's west? Oh, it's this side. No? This one says... No.
East? I thought you said west.
Where the hell's the west? How come the west doesn't have it controlled? Oh, it's down there. Okay. Alright. I can get down there. Not sure what this thing is gonna do, but can't wait to find out. It's gonna be riveting. I think because I always use, yeah, they're similar, you know? Similar energy. It's another Mega Man Heroes badge. Oh yeah, every time I see it glowing, it makes me think, what's going on? I'm gonna save it this one just in case we run into it. I don't know if I'll be able to save it the one that's like right next to it before I have to fight it, you know? I think the last thing we fought down here was also a flan. Why do flans like the sewers so much? What is this? Was this always here? I guess it was. Yeah. I just don't remember it always looking like that, but you know what? It's probably real. Only flans. It probably always looked like that, and I'm just... don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, so we just gotta get to that corner. That's pretty easy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't know if this is the way to go here. No, I think I need to go back this way. We got an attacker. Okay. He kind of sucks. Okay. I don't know why this place is always so confusing. It's like this. Yes, this is right. Drew, good to see ya. Thank you so much for the 7 wines. Thank you. Glad I could support the stream. Thanks for the entertainment, of course. Thank you so much for all the support. I appreciate that. I hope that you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one. Okay. Let's go down. Oh, I guess. Do I want to go that way? It doesn't really matter. Just take care of him. Hag. So true. Okay. We've seen worse Marlboros at this point. Thank you. I don't really want to see his bad breath. Okay, I think this next room is where it could be. You're doing all right? Good. Glad to hear that. I love his little crown. Yeah, it is cute. I like the little details for sure. They have little mustache. And then the Vivians had like, I don't even know what it was supposed to be. Some sort of like veil or something. Yeah, I remember the 2 Marlboros over here. I don't see any boss icon. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Let's see. Okay, cool. Are we in the right room yet? Yeah, it is here. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty small. This one could have particular conditions, potentially. The little mustache, the mustache ones kill me, literally and figuratively. Yeah, they are annoying. It's deadly. Okay, nice. We poisoned. What is he doing? He's like... Oh, because he wants to attack her. I see. He's like running around. Okay, I'm glad that missed. I feel like the flan might be in this water. I'm gonna try to... Let's... You know, put all of our stuff on before we walk down there, because I don't know, if I were to make a guess, we haven't walked down there, we're running out of room here, and it seems like he could be in there, you know? Why not? Let's do another haste on Vaughn. What else do I want to put on? What to think about? Our regen probably is a good idea. And then let's do... It's probably going to use magic. I'll have Ash do a decoy on herself. I don't know if I want to do show. It's just kind of annoying. And was I right? Yes, I was right. Wow. I mean, there wasn't much left, but that's pretty funny. He's a lot smaller than the previous one that we fought. Okay, he's immediately hitting us with a slow. I can't tell if it actually is gonna work on Vaughn or not. It looks like it didn't, but I guess it could be. Maybe it's just not showing up yet. It missed, okay. I feel like he probably has some trick to him. I don't... Because right now he's not doing much. Okay. I will get rid of that. Like hitting him into this corner. Okay, I'm gonna haste her again. Okay, I mean he's definitely getting beat up, so that's fine by me. Let's have him do Hero. They made him stop healing. I guess he just spams water. Alright, we did it. Do we get the key? Okay, yeah, we got a broken key. It's broken. No. Well, hopefully the Moogle can fix it or something. Alright. Yeah, that wasn't bad. I was right. I was right on my assumption that was based on nothing. Love that. He was not very strong, and that was pretty easy. How was Snoop? Snoop's doing alright. He's just chilling. He was on a long walk yesterday. He was tired. Welcome on in, Vikarab. I'm gonna have trouble saying that one, but welcome on in. Let me know. Okay. Nice. We love our Dark Crystal. Can't get enough copies of that movie. Okay, where did we go? Right, it was over there. I always go this way and then it gets confusing. At least I think so. Maybe I did go the wrong way. No, I think this is right, but then maybe I don't turn there. If I go here, I should know to get back, but I could also turn right here. And that's... No, I don't know if that's better. Where does this go? Better or worse? Worse. What about over here? Oh, this might be what I want. Yeah, okay, I think this is right. Yeah, perfect. Yay. Now we're back. I don't know if we want to use that or if we want to just... I think we should probably talk to the Moogle first. Because I don't even know if we can use it. That's probably why it's broken. To prevent us from doing anything. Yeah. Okay, well let's save real quick. How old is Snoop? Hi, Relic. He is 9 years old. He's going to be 10 this year. His birthday is in October. So... But yeah, he's 2015, baby. Alright. Let's skedaddle. I'm very curious to see what will... Maybe this will somehow let me get into that... It could connect, I don't know. Into the other area that I was trying to get into that I seem to be banned from going in. I don't know what... There hasn't really been any reason that has been presented to me of like why we would need to mess with this, so... I'm curious to see what it's gonna do for us. What's Snoop's favorite snack? Probably strawberries, but he really likes bell peppers as well. But yeah, like strawberries, he is like so obsessed with it that even if you open any like plastic containers that sound like that, he is just locked in and he'll just sit and stare at you because he wants the strawberries so bad. And he's pretty similar with bell peppers as well. He really likes them. I guess he just likes crunchy stuff like that, you know, like crunchy fruit kind of texture. Because that's nothing makes him go crazier than that. Which is interesting, but he really likes those. What's the quickest way out of here? I think probably the other stairs. Although the other stairs are like right in front of him, so you know what? Let's just go this way. Cut out the middleman, you know? Although, let's turn here because it's easier. I think it's technically faster. I'm gonna say it is. We're all about speed. Yeah, it's really cute. He loves that. Because I will give him like my scraps, like when I'll cut up vegetables or fruits or whatever. And he loves it. That's his favorite thing. So I don't really give him anything else. I don't want to give him stuff that's like bad for his teeth or whatever. Because he actually, his teeth are pretty white. Which is not something you see on older dogs often. But he's got some pearly white still. And I love that for him. Because I have had dogs that have had teeth problems and it's annoying. Because they don't like usually having to deal with that. Wait, you're not the Moogle. Right, it was the Westgate Moogle. That's right, that's right. I knew there was something over there. Hello, Kupo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate it.
Kupo, you have the key. That means you defeated my wobbly white nemesis. Thank you ever so much, Kupo. You've saved this poor Moogle's honor. Now to get my brother to repair it. I'll be back in 2 shakes.
You're not even going very fast. That's pretty funny. 2,800 gil and a Yoichibo. Ooh, okay. Squirtle. Hello, Jean-Claude. How's it going? I've dealt with that before, trying to brush a dog's teeth while they have no idea what's going on. Yeah, he will not let me brush his teeth. He just growls so much, and it's hard to tell like how mad he is because Rottweilers just do that. They just like, in him, he just goes like about everything, and so it's like, okay, are you like seriously pissed? Or, but he does not want people touching his, brushing his teeth. He does not like it, so it's annoying. But he's just that type of dog. He just sort of like, you know, gets all guarded when he thinks you're trying to do anything, even if it's beneficial for him. The moment he thinks you're trying to do something, that you're scheming, is the moment he is like, no, you're not doing anything.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Kupo. My brothers repaired the key, but not before a serendipitous message arrived from old Dowlin. He found another key that worked, so he doesn't need this one anymore. Sorry for wasting your time, Kupo.
Huh? What do you mean, Kupo? Why did I just do all that?
It wouldn't feel right keeping the key now, so I want you to have it. It's the least I can do after all you've done, Kupo.
Oh, okay, thank you. Yes, I agree. Thank you, Kupo. Yay. Now I can go mess with that for unknown reasons. Like, I don't know what I'm even need that for, but I'm excited to mess with the waterway. Let's go try to see if it does something for me.
You've been a tremendous help, Kupo. Far more than I would have. That is exactly as I expected. Moogling anyone, Kupo?
Wow, low expectations for me, huh? I see how it is. Let's go to the Sandsea, actually, because I'm gonna go talk to Mont Blanc. I bet Mont Blanc is gonna give me $1 gazillion. Don't you guys think? He rewards me well for my troubles, I think. And there might be some more marks posted for the clan. Okay. Here we are. We are. Hey, Stereo in the 90s. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, Mont Blanc. Am I happy to see you? Look at him. He's so cute.
How fares the hunt, Kupo? Kupo-po, you're a risk breaker already? You've been burning the midnight oil, Kupo. Clan Centurio knows how to treat its hard-working members, Kupo. Here, a reward for your accomplishment.
2 elixirs, 3 teleport stones. Thank you, Kupo.
Keep up the splendid work, Kupo. Here you defeated the King Bomb. Impressive, Kupo. The Salika Wood Garrison send you this with their compliments. Awarded for labors undertaken to reopen the Salika High Road. Salika Wood Garrison.
Ooh, ooh, 1,300 gil and a mallet. Cool.
Here you defeated Reflesia. Impressive, Kupo. The Garif sends you this with their compliments. And thanks for avenging our fallen brother.
Nice, 1,800 gil.
Here you defeated Daedalus. Impressive, Kupo. I give you this with my compliments. That's no mean feat you've accomplished, vanquishing foul beasties in uncharted lands. You've made me proud, Kupo.
Thank you, Mont Blanc. I know you appreciate me.
Here you defeated the Tyrant. Impressive, Kupo. I give you this with my compliments.
Thank you. 1900 gil. Thank you, Mont Blanc. Yay. Let's see. We have this ant lion. Of course, there's always an ant lion that wants to start shit. Stealing all the guild work. No, he's rewarding me for just regular bosses that I did even. That was impressive, wasn't it? Daedalus was a pain in the neck. I mean, he was easy until literally he had a crumb of health and then he just popped off. He can keep the money. I want stories about March. Yeah, tell us the stories. I don't think the antlion's tame. I had a row with my children. They got upset and ran into the Lusu mines, but they don't realize the danger they're in. Please help. Will you go and speak to the petitioner, Kupo? Sure. Just don't try it and take a sand ruby. I think I might need that sand ruby. I have desert fever.
You'll sign on to the hunt? Excellent. I'm counting on you, Kupo. Remember, I'm just an intermediary. You'll have to speak to the petitioner in person if you want to know the details. That confirms the contract. Now then, let me tell you where the petitioner might be found, Kupo.
Bujerba, wasn't it? Yeah, we haven't been to Bujerba in a while. Cool.
Lately, there have been a number of incidents of hunters being attacked while out in the field. Take extra care, Kupo.
What's the other one? I don't know if we can do a level 7 one. What in the heck am I even looking at? Is that a Marlboro? Like, what even is this?
Me precious little carrots run away, wild as the day she sprouted. Frizzle widgets.
Who will come and hear the tale of worry and woe? I mean, I guess, sure. Where the heck are they? Albina. Okay, okay. Interesting. It seems like they had a pet Marlboro or something. That's what it looks like to me. Yeah, it looks like the Marlboro tentacles.
I grow weary of this. Do you go now to hunt this carrot? Let me join you. Unlike a blade, a warrior must fight to keep her edge. Should you contract for the hunt, I will meet you there.
Okay, whatever. That's cool. So we get a bestie for that one, but we don't for the other one. Is everybody that did the... Did he die? Is he permadead? I'm worried. Did he actually just die forever? Listen. That was on him. Wait, no, that's not him. That's the guy. Okay, never mind, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. He's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead.
Have you heard about this hunter stalker? A hunter what hunts down other hunters. Hear tell he's been turning up all over recently. No clue what he looks like or who he is. I only know it comes to me through the grapevine.
It's me. You done for. That's a nice sip emo. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. I thought everyone had a pet Marlboro. I don't know. They really make the best pets. I had the same fear when I played. Hello, Schultenheim Reinbach III. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for saying hi to Queen of Ferret. Thank you. If I had a nickel for every game in which Hannah was hired to fight a Marlboro named Carrot, I'd have 2 nickels. And you would have so much money from that. Okay, I'm leaving. Thank you, Mont Blanc, for the riches. Now it's time to go crazy in the sewer. I'm excited. It's all I've ever wanted. Go crazy in the sewer. Get, I don't know, water going. Whatever we do with the gate controls. What I really need is to get inside the Baron, whatever the heck. Because that's where I have a hunt mark and it doesn't seem possible. But I think there's gotta be something. I am going to Lowtown. What would you do with it all? Yeah, I can't spend that all in one place, surely. Just a poor Jujube vendor. Okay, we should be near the sewers. They're always nearby. I like the music down here. It's very catchy. Yeah, here it is. I was about to walk right past it. I wish we could open that door. Because I want to go in there, too. It is a jam. Okay, so get me to the gates. Somehow I did a 360. We just ignore that. The gates, the gates, the gates, right here. I have no idea how you actually do anything with this, but I guess we're about to figure that out, so that's cool. I guess I'll save here, because yeah, we got all that money, we picked up the stuff. Sure, sure. Okay. Let's see. Both of those are lit up. You can now operate the sluice gates. Okay. I see. Yeah, so those were the only two that were shut. So that was keeping the water drained on those sides, I think, which was making it so we could actually go over there. But this side was not. So maybe now we can, I mean, I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere, but maybe now we can, I don't know, do something else over here since we have that open. Oh, we haven't been over there, so I guess that would be it. Can I close both of these? Is that allowed? Is that allowed? I don't know. We'll find out. I guess let's just go directly down there and see what the deal is. Seems right. Maybe there's like a really crazy enemy in here. I don't know. I'm not sure what to expect. Let's see. So far it seems pretty... seems fine. Doesn't seem like there's much. Oh, there's something down there. Is he coming? Oh. 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 Okay. You can definitely handle him. Okay. I'll switch to my other group then if it's not that bad. We'll see how that ends up being for us. Maybe they're gonna kill us all now, but surely they can handle it. Yeah, he came. Convenient for us. Okay, come on. Honestly, good. for the best. What's the point in getting rid of all my MP if you already silenced me? It doesn't really make much sense, you know? Not the brightest, I guess. I feel like once he tangibly hits me, I should be able to target him. Oh, Pinello. Hello, Time War Thomas. How are you? Good to see you. Hey, Ali out in 3. Good to see you. It's going well. We just killed this thing in the sewer, and so we got like a key to like control the water levels in here. So I'm just investigating this area that I wasn't able to get to because it was like really high water level before. So far, nothing too intriguing. Just some ghosts, but I figure there's got to be something down here. How are you doing? Yeah, it's really annoying when he phases out of existence. Aw, well, glad to have you here. Glad to hear it. Yeah, let me go get that treasure. Okay, I'll be like Knot of Rust. It's cool with me. Two Gil. Yeah, that's awesome. You know what I love? 2 Gil. I do want to look at, now that I got that Yoichi bow, is it better than what she's using? Probably. Oh yeah. It's a lot better. Is it better than what she's using? Oh no, she is using that. Okay, yeah. Well, let's unlock that for her. Sure. Oh, I know. Let's unlock that bow. It was like over here. I was right there. Okay, perfect. Nice. And then the mallet. I was curious about the mallet, if it was any good or not. I think he has unlocked some hammers. I don't know if it would be with the axes, because I think that's how they've been doing it. Let me look at Vaughn. Maybe it's different? Maybe it's like a mace or something? I don't know. Let's look around. It's interesting. I don't see it anywhere. I don't think I have passed it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess, is it really that good? Or it's like super far over there? Let's see. I know we have some people who are a little further over here. I mean, he has points to spare, so I'm not that worried about finding it. I'm just like, I don't know, kind of surprised. It could be. Let's take a look at it. I'll look with Vaughn. 2 Gil or Knot of Rust. Knot of Rust is definitely better. Hey dude, good to see ya. It's going well, it's going well. We just killed this thing in the sewer and now I got a key, so we drained the water level and I'm just looking for some treasure in here. We found some stuff. Nothing too impressive though. Wait, maybe it's not a weapon. What the hell's a mallet then? What? Oh, maybe it's just a... Oh, maybe it's unless I already have one, it just went with that. Which, how could I? I didn't even see it. I guess it's not a weapon. It must be a sellable item. Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, we did get these spears as well. Someone might want to use those, although yeah, they're two-handed, so gotta keep that in mind. Okay, what the heck? It must be something you sell. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Hey, Dice Man. It's going well. It's going well. We just killed a flan down here, which was a hunt. It wasn't bad, actually. It was quite easy. And we got the key to the sewer. So now we can control, like, the water level in the different parts of the sewer. So I'm able to go to, like, some areas I haven't gone to before. So that's what we're looking at. We haven't found anything really cool yet, but we found some stuff. Okay, so yeah, we probably sell this and then maybe get, like, a new bizarre item or something. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't recognize that name. I wonder if it's any good. Let's see if the spear would be better. I don't know if I'd want to put it on him or Balthier. I mean, kind of. Slightly. That's all. Alright, alright. Yeah, I don't know if I want to make any changes there, but her having that bow should be better, so. Okay, we got this treasure. Oh. I'll go up here. What is this? Let's look at this. They're open, close the sluice gates. We can control it all. This is a lot. Hey Benjamin, welcome on in. How's it going? Hey Pandacon, I'm now the sewer queen, apparently. It's too much. Yeah, a little exploration. See if we find anything cool. Unlock the Leviathan license. That would be sick. Vosh is being silenced again. I blame Ondor's lies. Yeah, he is being silenced. It's for his own good, though. I mean, sure. Is anything really open? Okay. I mean, it doesn't really seem like it did anything, but I have faith. Despite the fact that it might seem like I don't. Okay, where do I want to go? I kind of want to go the other way, actually, because that looks interesting. There's like some dead ends right there. It looks like I've been in there, but I probably haven't been to these bottom chunks. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere else, so guess let's go look at that bottom chunk. Oh boy. Yeah, the Leviathan did blow up, that's right. It's a bit flooded here. So maybe we wanted to open that. Probably. There's a lot of Marlboros. But it's funny because it was already like that, so. They manipulated me. I don't even know if this has any bearing on it, by the way. But I'm opening it. PS2? Yes, I am playing this on PS2. Pinello, like, frozen. It's possible that it's just because I don't have this one open on the main thing. I'm starting to think that might be the issue. Okay, well, if that's the case, let me just go do that, I guess. Lots of people have been manipulating you in this game. It's like their favorite hobby. I mean, yeah, people love to do that. People love a good manipulation. Okay, so we can just go straight. Yeah, I think if we just open this one up, and by open I mean close. I'm in the Garum Sith waterway. There isn't really a bottom one, so I wonder if this works. Okay, I'm gonna open this. He's glowing purple. What does it mean? Okay. Really making me look at it. Taking it in. Hopefully this works. Hyperstar Shooter, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Thank you. What a streak. Hope all is well with you, Nog. Thank you. That is a really long streak. I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing good. I appreciate that. Third sluice gate license. That'd be funny. It looks pretty flooded to me still. I don't know. Yeah, it's still flooded. I can't understand this 5D chess. What would they want me to do? You would think that those two combinations would be the ones to do. Or somehow it's the opposite. Yeah, maybe somehow it's the opposite. Even though, I don't know. I'm just gonna try the opposite. You're new, right? That's so true. I've never heard that one before. Okay, nice, nice. I'm just gonna close these two. To me, I don't know about this. But like, I think what I did didn't work, so there's a possibility this might work. Piecing it all together naturally. No other combination would really make sense to me, but let's see. Still looking pretty flooded, but maybe it's all a dream. Tack? What does it mean? Like you like tack and the power of juju? Is that what you're saying? Or how's my main man, Dr. Sid, doing? I don't know. Luckily, haven't seen him in a while, so we'll keep it that way. How are you? I love your emotes. Who is your artist? Thank you. This part gives me Twilight Princess Lakebed Temple vibes. Does it? I could see that, actually. Yeah, I could definitely see the similarities. Now that I'm recalling the Lakebed Temple. Hello, Charcuterie. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever they're trying to convey to me, it's not landing. Hey, Ferret. How are you? Interesting. Maybe we just come back here and like when we have a purpose and something just makes sense. I don't know. So we have no motivating factor to be here beyond the fact that I am here. And I want to be here. Now maybe the north control. Why can't I even do the north control? It's kind of bizarre. I'm thinking about it. It could have to do with those other controls that aren't here, which makes it more complicated because I don't know what those are even really doing. We'll just come back. We'll come back. Because I want to investigate the Ghost of the Ghost Horrors. Story-wise, I think they want me to go to Balfenheim, but they'll just tell me when I look at the map. I've been ignoring them. Step my toe on this step again. Same foot, same concrete step. Ugh, that's painful. I'm sorry to hear that, Ferret. Jeez, stepping your toe sucks. Hey, Tetra, how are you? Good to see you. I have the oddest feeling that Season 4 Morshu is going to have something to say about all these new users. I don't know about that. It takes a really high level of something to make it into the Morshu dialogue. I thought I saw something, but it was just the top of her bow. It was terrifying. So something that I'm interested in, and some of you guys who've been really, you know, locked in, will recall that we were in the Still Shrine of Miriam. There was a ghost who appeared after I defeated Mateus.
You want it?
And he was like reviving zombies and stuff, and he was really strong. And then after I got out of there, there was some dude who gave me like a rock, and he made it seem like it was related. So I kind of want to go back in there, even though I don't really know what to do, because I think that's a side quest and it seems interesting.
Sorry, Link.
Who's with me? Everyone? Wow, okay. Didn't expect to have unanimous support in this idea. I appreciate that. Okay, is this exit? No, that's the dude. Is this the exit? Yes. Because I said so. I don't even have confirmation. But I'm saying yes, it is. It is. Oh my gosh. Pablo, thank you for reviving a Morshu fragment. Thank you, Jay Ramsey. Thank you, Schultenheim, Reinbach III, Tadshred. Oh. Thank you, Black Wolf MJ. Thank you, Dramatic Hovo. Thank you, Relac. Thank you, Aurelian Wolf. Anybody who witnessed the miracle that was the Chaos fragment of last stream, it was quite beautiful. If you didn't see it, you might want to go back and look. Or, you know, save the experience for the future if it ever happens again. Okay, I'm gonna go to whatever the heck that place is called. Baramasis, Mount Baramasis. I remembered instantly, pretty much. Hooray, hooray. Okay, let's go to Southgate. Being able to buy my own teleport stones has like liberated me in a way that I didn't know was possible prior to being able to purchase these stones. So, you know, I'm very grateful for that. It's very much so benefited my life. Okay, Mount Baramasis. Wait, I can go right into the Still Shrine? That's okay. I don't even remember where it was in the Still Shrine. Maybe it was Biome? Hard to say. It's like, do we risk going in there and it's not even Biome? It might have been. I'll go.
You want it?
He gave me extras just in case he knew that something like this might happen.
You want it?
Ferret, thank you for reviving a Morshu fragment. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate it. You just have to remember to use the last teleport stone to travel to buy more. Exactly. That's definitely the meta. My face win. Oh yeah, good thing I teleported here. Hi, fellas. How's it going? I fear a dreadful thing has happened, yet in your eyes I see a glimmer of hope. May the graceful and merciful Father watch over you, Faram. That's not what we're here for. He doesn't get it. We're here for the Ghost of the Ghost Horse. Everybody lock in, okay? Be ready to perceive ghosts. If you're not, it's not gonna go well. We need to be ready to perceive ghosts. I don't remember which way I need to go. If it was the... I think it was that way. Yeah. Yes. 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 Mm-hmm. Right at the end of the hall. You can't miss it. Nice. Wait, an ice shield? He's just casually dropping an ice shield? What the heck? That's crazy. I feel like that's got to be a good drop, because I don't remember that happening. He doesn't want to fight. The bats have insane drops in this game. I mean, yeah, that's kind of crazy. I was not expecting them to drop an ice shield. Wait, is that him? You're kidding me. He followed me out here? No, I think he's just normal. I think he's just normal. But I'm scared. Bosh, you'll take care of him, right? Always harassing poor Pinello. Let's have her do decoy on Bosh. No! No! It's too late. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Need her to get her MP back. Must be a strong bat. Yeah, I guess so. If you can carry around that shield. These guys might be too much for this little group. Well, that was nice, you know, so we didn't have to get rid of the Doom. Is he still alive? Or did we kill him? Did he just... Maybe he did like a move where he chose to heal himself. Okay, that's fine. We don't really care. Don't fear the Reaper, right? Yeah, that's a song. Bosh is no longer in the effective Doom. That's what I'm saying. It's like, well, at least we don't have to worry about that. God, Bosh, go away. I'm just gonna bring them out for this so we can get to the real star of the show. Do I even need to fight him? No. What? Oh, yes. This is the, okay. I don't even know what's happening in here. This might kill us all. You've been warned. You know what, actually? I think I should save outside of here. Oh, you want to fight? I was thinking that we would save like at a teleport like close to it, but I think they're just gonna put us in the middle of something.
Here's your bone.
Guys, trust me, forget about healing, just kill. See? Believe in your own power. Okay, let's get out of here. Hey, Otaku man, good to see you. Yeah, it's really nice, huh? I definitely enjoy it. Here's your bone. Let A be the set of all bones which don't contain themselves. Yes. Ash just one-shots these. Her power. Her vision. Her. She's everything. Okay, we're going to save outside because I think that they might just put me into like a freaking arena or something. I don't even know what I'm signing up for. Maybe this isn't the ghost of the ghost horse. This might be something else entirely. It could even be an Esper because the Condemner is what it said, I think. Something like that. And that sounds like a... That could be like an Esper name or something. So I don't know. We might be about to get our ass beat. I'm not sure. It would be interesting if there is another Esper in here, but... The enemy design in this is just spectacular, in my opinion. It's really good. Yeah, I love seeing the enemy designs. And like, there's so much detail put into it, like reading the bestiary entries and everything. Oh, cool. Thanks for lurking, Griffin Blade. I hope that goes well. Good to see ya. Okay, I'm going in. We'll see what this is gonna be. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna use the stone. Maybe it doesn't even do anything. I don't know. I believe. Okay, put me in there, coach. These things are cute. I respect and appreciate, for sure. (2018). All right, moment of truth. Let's find out. Okay, I'm gonna use it. Let's see what happens. Not doing too bad, just tired as hell. Nice, nice. I assume it might be taking us somewhere else entirely. No? Yes. This definitely looks like we will be going into a boss fight of some sort. Let me look at what we have equipped here. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's have Fran buff us with the usuals. Hey, CR Wheeler, how are you? You just finished FF2 the hard way? Nice. Well, congrats on that. I hope you enjoyed it. Love FF2. If A contains itself, it doesn't, and if it doesn't, it does. Right. Sounds about right. Okay, region. I think I'll leave it at that and probably just have her do decoy on herself. Hopefully it works right away, and then I'll just have her haste herself as well. It does not work. Try that again. Yay, it worked. Alright, I'm going in. Shinobi Saito, thank you so much for the 250 bits. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's been so much fun. Oh gosh. What even? That might be an Esper. Electric. I have no idea how powerful this thing is. We can't use magic? Oh, we might have a problem. I'm sorry. I think we might be dead if we can't use magic. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's pretty crazy. I mean, I'm sure we could avoid this, but I wasn't prepared for this, so that's probably not very good. Because we could probably get some techniques and stuff that would help us out and have like certain armor setups that would benefit me, but if we can't use magic, that's kind of bad. Let me look at know if I want to switch to that. I mean, just have reflect on. Could be nice, but I feel like his spells probably don't reflect anyway, so I'm not sure how great it's gonna benefit us. What about him? Might as well. Everything is fine. Let's get this bread. Leon's always underpowered, so it's really only the blood sword. There are only two tactics. A real warrior needs frontal assault and death by frontal assault. Yeah. Well, if we're a lot stronger than this thing, then it might not be an issue, but we'll see how this goes. I don't know. Good thing I cast a regen beforehand. Zero miss? Oh no, that's not good. I don't like that name. Wait, who the hell else is here? Who the hell are you? Who invited Dark Lord A and B? my god, there's so many Dark Lords. Let's see. Might be good. Taking a lot of steps. Okay, let's do that again. We can do that as well, but I'll have Ash use a potion on herself. God, they're already destroying me. I wonder if these guys are gonna endlessly spawn. Because it feels like there's a lot of them. Let's see. Now he's getting his ass beat. Let's have him do a high potion. We'll have her use an X potion on him. And then, well, actually, might be able to do something with that. He died, unfortunate. Hey, let's do Phoenix down. We'll have her next action be X potion. Okay, and then I'm gonna have him use I don't know how quickly this will go out, but let's try this balance mode. They're making me wait. That's bullshit. Come on. Okay, let's have her use antidote on her. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Yes, thank you for reviving the final Morshu fragment. Poor Morshu has been kept waiting. Appreciate it. Miss me, I felt bad since they're usually excluded from the get-togethers. I know they could be a little bit off, and I'd appreciate if you helped show them a good time here. They could really use the lift. Zero Miss? Hi, Mirage Greenlight. Good to see you. Gonna log into 14, so it's a very FF kind of night. Nice! I hope you have fun. Yeah. No, they're just getting the usual theme. Hello, hello. It's good to see you, Parrot. They're multiplying. Thank you for reviving Morshu in 18 minutes, heroes. Congratulations. You didn't even notice. Wow. Dark Lord A and B. Oh, you said who invited them? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like them. I just missed the chance to revive Morshu. I brought great dishonor to the Trash Kingdom. It's okay. You know, he's very forgiving. Oh, thank you. Yes. Morshu's hero. Here's Morshu, everyone. Congratulations. Morshu loves Dark Lord E. Amazing! Great job! Okay. I do have Shades of Black. He does have Reflect on. I think that'll... I don't know if that'll work with that or not, but he scares me, so I'm just gonna stick with what I've been doing. Hell yes. Let's go. We got him. He's not even doing anything. What the hell, man? I think this enemy who's targeting died or something. Okay. I feel like a high potion. I'm gonna do... then I think I already did it, yeah. So let me do... Why is she over here? Stop! Get away. I don't know if she has that too. She does. Okay, I need to heal. Badly. No, new guy shows up. That's crazy. When I try to get away from the gravity. Holy. Let's see here. I don't know. It was hard to tell how Vanish worked in this game. It didn't seem super beneficial, unfortunately. Immune! Great. Great, great, great. Let me heal her before she dies. Yes, I get it. It's done absolutely nothing. Thank you. I am so happy to hear this news. Techniques. Nice, I got to counter. Please let him expose, I'm begging. They just pause all my shit, it's annoying and rude. Okay, it did work. I feel like ideally I don't know, if he really does keep spawning these guys, we would need something to sort of like subdue them a bit more rather than just kill them. But obviously I didn't know anything like this was gonna happen, because normally magic would be perfect for that, but I'm sure we could get something else that would do a good job. So I will use that, and I will try to get rid of that and also go away. And then I'm gonna have him just do this again. God, you're beating my ass. wish she would just go away from me. It's just kind of annoying. We gotta change our gambits, probably is the issue here again. Yup. Yes, I think that should work. Same thing for him. I guess they just poisoned me again, because, like, I could have sworn that she got rid of that. I guess not. Okay, I wonder how it works with the summons. It'd be interesting to see. Because, like, I guess it doesn't really matter. We don't, like, really need our MP. So, I don't know if we should have just, like, sent that from the beginning, maybe. It's just as beautiful as I remembered. I'm glad. Thank you guys for Morshin. Fisher Price Controller did leave long-term memories, like the movie Inside Out. Of course. Morshu the Magnificent. Hannah playing Mario 64 with that controller was such an impressive feat. Thank you. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I thought the Condemner sounded like something. FF3 quite enjoyable. Job system I don't quite understand. It's really cool. I love the jobs in that game. Geomancer's in it. Okay. I don't know. I just feel like if I bring out Mateus, we'd have a hard time keeping up with these guys. So, maybe not though. I just don't know that Mateus is going to be able to use magic either. I'm just going to assume no. So, I feel like it's better to do our... Can we do Mist? We can, okay. I guess let's go for it. No, Bond died. Oh no, he's dead.
Got a surprise for you. How about some of this?
Dang, they didn't count that. I hit it. I think it was charging on the other thing. It only did that much? Dang, okay. That's, I felt like that was pretty good and it didn't do that big of a chunk, so he must be pretty strong, I'm gonna guess. I definitely don't need them to do that, so we can cancel that. We can have her do Traveler instead. Is he new? Like, we're just so spread out. Ow. Ow. I don't know if I'm even surviving this. They take forever to let the... This is another just like, okay, my spell is sitting there for 3,000 years. We have to wait for their 20 turns of hitting me to come out. That's not cool. Nope. She's dead. I wonder why. You know, maybe that would have been lessened if they let me actually have my turn. It's this crazy idea that I have. Perhaps, you know. Okay. Let's have them do Traveler. No, they just keep spawning them. Okay, yeah, so you can't even be cool like me and kill them. You need something to subdue them, to like stop them, which there probably is techniques for that, but I don't have them right now. So like, I don't know how good my viability in this fight will be. I think we might need something a bit better than what I'm working with. Just my personal opinion. They stopped him? Oh boy. It's not looking good. Yeah, I mean, I think that was a good effort considering what I have, but I think we need something that will, because it seems like they're gonna endlessly spawn. Now, maybe they don't endlessly spawn and there's just a lot of them, but I'm thinking they endlessly spawn based on how many I've killed so far. So I don't think it's necessarily like, oh, do you have a good way of killing like groups of enemies even without magic, which we do. I prepared that, so. They want to see if we have something that isn't magic but can help like stop them in some way, like sort of, you know, disable but not that thing. I mean, if we had a moat for that, I guess that would be nice, presuming it would work, but obviously it would be temporary, so we'd need like several of those. But those you just have to find, so there's not really much to work with there. Let's try with this group using this. I do have this spell and I haven't seen it to be as useful as Vanish can be in some other Final Fantasies, but I don't know, I guess, let's see. I mean, they're not, well, I guess he uses magic, but if they stay ranged, then it might be fine. Note that this group is like 15 levels below what I was just using, so not sure that they're gonna do a great job or anything, but it's the thought that counts. Yeah, he's already like dying, jeez. Yes, they're gambits. I'm gonna change their gambit so that it's not gonna be an issue. He just like one-shot Panillo. Okay, he cast. Yeah, they can't handle this. And yeah, they can't handle it. Okay, so they're using the items that do magic as well. That's interesting. So I don't know. I guess that's not that abnormal for them, but it's interesting. Because I'm like, I wonder if, obviously Zero Mist can cast spells, but I wonder if they can cast spells. It's fine. I mean, we didn't know what we were even walking into at all. I'd say that was pretty good for not having any clue that we were not going to use magic, which I typically use all the time. Yeah, I think there's probably techniques, definitely items, although the items are basically just spells, but items that we could use that would help that out. In terms of techniques, nothing immediately comes to mind, but I'll have to look. I don't know if it's anything that I can get right now, so not sure if I want to do this right now, but now we know what's in here. I'll have to see, because in terms of items, we can't buy those typically. You just have to find them, so I don't have like disable moat or anything, so nothing I can do about that. Let's see, who has like the furthest? I guess Vaughn. Just give us an idea, because like trying to look at the store is kind of annoying. That's not very good. Unless I do a bunch of negative status effects to myself before. That's actually kind of... It's an insane strategy, but I think it is viable, potentially. If I put a bunch of bad status effects on myself, and then I enter this battle, like one of my characters, and then I have one of my other characters use... Or I guess it's on the same one, right? I have them use this. Although the ones that I'd want the most would be the ones that I wouldn't be able to even use anything. So, not sure, but it's a pretty funny idea. No. Guild would definitely work there, but again, if they are endlessly spawning, then it's not really going to be that different than what I'm currently doing, so yeah, now we're just going back to like the basic stuff. I don't know, I don't see anything that's like really fitting the bill. The moats definitely would, but not the ones that I have beyond what I use. Like balance was good, but again, that's just damage. I think what ideally, if they are endlessly spawning, which it did seem like it, I would rather have them, keep them alive and just sort of contain them in some way, prevent their damage output, you know, impede upon it in some way so that we can manage it, because otherwise we're not going to be able to. So yeah, I guess we'll just wait and see until we get something like that, or get some good modes. I think the Vanish could help. The problem is when Decoy wears off, it's not great. But I think even when Decoy wore off, we did a good job of keeping, you know, them away from Fran. So it might be good for at least Fran, but then like she was fine anyway, so I don't know if it really matters. We need an attack where Vaughn goes and it stuns all dark loads. Maybe it's on the license board. Right. Oh, you know what is a good idea actually is the weapons that can inflict status effects. So we do have a hammer that can put disable on enemies. So that could be a good one, but we'd have to be careful about killing them. And then we'd also have to get like lucky in order to get it, and to like keep updating it. But it might help because I do have that. So, and if we had everyone with weapons like that, that would probably be the best case scenario. Hello, the Japan hobbyist. No, you know, it's a blind playthrough, so I don't, you know, I don't know where anything is. I kind of just have been investigating, because when I completed Still Shrine and Miriam the first time, there was like a weird ghost thing that appeared, and when I left, there was like a guy who gave me this stone, and so I thought it was related, but then when I used the stone, it took me to an Esper fight, and I thought it might, because I was like, oh, this kind of seems like it might be an Esper, and it was. But you can't use magic in that fight. I just found out as we entered there. But I'd say it went pretty well, but now I'm thinking of what I could do, since it seems to have endlessly spawning enemies. I think I have some good ideas here. So I think Traveler was pretty good, and I think if I went in with like, I know he has a hammer that uses disable, but I'm not sure. I think that was maybe 2 hammers ago. Yeah, it was the sledgehammer. So there's a bit of a difference there, but I think that's fine. And then Ash hasn't really had anything that's done stuff in a long time. Maybe it's just swords. That's how they're operating, I don't know. But the swords haven't really done anything. They've had like elements, but she's mostly been using swords. To go back to this would be crazy, but also I can't switch weapons during battle. So if I really wanted to be creative with it in an annoying way, I could switch to this, hopefully get the petrify on these guys, and then, you know, switch back. It's not a bad idea. I am intrigued by the idea of it. Good evening, Iro. Good to see you. I'm doing well, thank you. It's been going well. It's been going well. We got the key to the sewers, so I looked in there. Didn't really see anything super new yet, but I feel like there's probably more to that. And then I was investigating this thing in Still Shrine Miriam, and we ran into another Esper, so... Good to see you. How are you doing? Hi, Outlaw. I'm doing well. Thank you. How are you? Some of them are scary. They're pretty cool. It's definitely interesting to see what they're gonna do. And even when you're fighting them, you don't know, you know, because they do have a tendency in this game to have a lot of bosses or enemies that suddenly, you know, pull out a bunch of mechanics and whatnot, get way stronger when they have like a crumb of health left. So, I mean, I don't know how sold I am on this idea. I mean, we had the poison. I didn't see any of them get poisoned, but she probably wasn't attacking them, to be honest. So, since we were mostly attacking the boss and then, you know, using items, all that. I could try again. It just feels like we're missing something. I'm also curious if Shades of Black would be... I think it would be reflected. Yeah, so that's why I didn't use it, because I don't think there's really a distinction there made that would make it not reflected. But also, like, obviously that's random, so that's not really gonna help us. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would be. I don't know. I feel like I have some good ideas here, but I don't know. Just woke up, taking it easy. Nice, nice. I'm slowly recovering from sickness, from my body being super fatigued from insomnia, playing Kingdom Hearts 2. Always good to catch your streams in the cozy evenings. Oh, glad to have you here. I'm glad that you're recovering. I hope that you continue to recover from that. Totally understandable. I'm debating. I don't know. I kind of want to go back in there, but then I also think... I feel like we just need something a little bit more substantial, because we don't even really know what else there might be to that fight. Because I didn't even know he had stop. He didn't even use that for like a while. But I also think that we should probably do our quickenings right out of the gate there, so that we can maybe even do it again. Get MP back from being hit or whatnot. We can go back to Balfenheim. Still don't know how the heck to get into that one place. And we could go to... Was there one in the caverns? I don't think there was. I'm trying to think of what the closest thing. Because I'm curious if I can fight that thing in the cavern now. I feel like I'm a bit stronger, you know? I feel like I could probably do it, but I'm not certain. Let's see. We have to, oops, we gotta look at the world map. So I'm trying to think of where I would teleport to get in here. Definitely not Osmone Plain, I can tell you that. What would be the closest path? Probably that, because there would be an entrance right there. Yeah, I guess we could go to Namyen's Sand Sea and see how that goes. So let's try that. I feel like we can probably do that fight now. I don't know. Is it this one? I see it. Don't know why I don't see it. I thought it said Namyensa there. Maybe you're not quite in it yet, so that's why. Might be on the border. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's that one. Because the name was right next to it. Thank you for the 175 stream streak, Duke. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's like 25 solid weeks of streams, yeah? It's a lot. Did you see Fran and Balthier got a Magic the Gathering card, Hannah? No, I didn't. I knew that they were doing like a, you know, Final Fantasy cards. That's cool. They have like a card that together. Okay. So there's an Esper in Zertinian Caverns, and I ran into it while looking for a hunt mark that I still have not found, despite like being everywhere in the caverns at this point. So I'm not sure what the deal is there. I still don't know where the heck this Esper is. It's a snake. But hopefully we can find him. Maybe he's in that room, like after you killed Esper or something. It's possible. I think we just have to go down now. And the opening should be over there. Here we go. Give us the moat we need. 157 gil. I mean, you know what? That's actually a good treasure chest in this game. You could get 2 gil, you could get 1 gil, so if you're getting 157, that's probably a big W, honestly. What do we got in this one? A potion. Hooray. It's a card that makes vehicles stronger, pretty on point. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I like that. Makes sense for them. Just ignore them because I don't like them. Are we close? Are we there yet? No, it's in the next room. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was right away in this one or in the next one. But yeah, this one, when I first ran into it, it was scary because it like, there's like sandstorm kind of going on in there, and then you can't, your mini map goes all fuzzy. Terrifying. And he has a bunch of like endlessly spawning zombies as well, which is annoying. I guess it's a trend. They're kind of similar. But they all like spam magic, I believe. It's the big thing. I think he's following us. Just pretend we don't see him. Gambit foe flying. I already have that. Yeah, it is really cool. Thank you. Definitely want to go down here. I think that's it over here. Is it down or? Yes, it's down. Okay, bye-bye. Going in the cavern. Okay, so now that we're in here, it's that middle room, which we might want to work our way around this way so that we can save before going in there, in case we die. Otherwise, it's a bit of a walk, so I think I'll do that. Nice. I'm helping out Balthier, Bosch, and Pinello. Getting some experience. I like to play as them when I'm walking anywhere so that they can like... I mean, inevitably they're going to be behind on experience because like ultimately whoever you're just like going through the dungeons with. Like we got so much experience in Guru Vegan, it was crazy. They're going to get a lot of experience, but... I try to, you know, take these guys on walks, get them some exercise when I can. Because they're still pretty helpful sometimes, you know. They still help me out. And I like them. It's just we can only use 3 people. So they just kind of fall behind a little bit. But we still love them. All the same. Oh, Amano's doing art for a few of the cards. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. I saw the Gex art recently. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. That was cool. Oh, I think this thing's actually good. I think Bosch can handle it, surely. I believe in and support Bosch 100%. He will never let me down. Even when he has Doom, he keeps believing because he's strong and cool. He'll never let me down. He's a hero. They're beating my ass. Is Balthier even doing anything? Get to work, sir. I'm not killing this thing by myself. Penelo has just the wrong idea. Bosch, you're banned. Stop healing yourself. Believe in her. She'll never let you down. Balthier, you're banned as well. Can you please? These people. I don't know if they can handle it, honestly. They're not giving the vibes. They're giving bad vibes right now. The vibes are way off. Okay, fine, Balthier. Abandon your friends. They're not doing anything. Abandon, abandon. Run away. Did I go the wrong way? No, we're good. Well, I have to go up, so we're good for like 2 seconds more, and then we will no longer be good. So, make of that what you will. No, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. See, this is what happens. I let them out for a walk, and then they can't handle it. They can't handle it. Yeah, Mono did do Gex art. Yeah, the 90s 3D platformer. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You can tell it's him. Gex, the wise-cracking pop culture referencing gecko. I think I found it. That's pretty funny. Who would have thought to reach out to him for it? Yeah, I know. It's definitely a random, but it's cool. Balthiers, give up, please. Begging you. Thank you. Okay, we're done with them for now. They've, you know, they did their thing, but ultimately, it's our turn. They had a fun little walk. I think I need to go, let me see, where's my exit here? I wanna say, I forget which one actually connects. I feel like it's the bottom one, even though it looks like the opposite. I think the bottom one actually connects. I think that's right. I think the top one's a ledge. So I say let's go right. Because you have to go through all these mean, annoying mantises. There's a trap right here. At least they didn't consume each other. no consuming. We've stopped them for now. Nice. Okay. Always can use some good smelling salts for sure. The only issue with this Esper is I forget which status effects he did, if any, so we might end up getting a status. Because I don't remember. He's fairly true to the original design. I was imagining a wayfish pretty lizard draped in various patterns. Yeah, it's... I don't know. It's definitely recognizable as him. Okay. I thought it looked like him. It's definitely interesting looking. Because I guess, like, I don't know. You haven't really seen him draw lizards that aren't, like... I don't know. At least I haven't seen his work that's, like, not, like, dragons. You know, or, like, adjacent. Not that kind of lizard. Nice. No consuming. We killed them quick enough. These things are tough. I feel like they have good defense. Bug's got that strong shell or something. Can't be bothered. You know how it is. I don't feel like putting Libra on. And so we won't. We'll continue triggering explosions. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm going the long way because I want to be able to use the save crystal. Because like I said, I don't even remember what status effects this thing does, so... we might die because of that. Gex are those good platformers on the PlayStation? Yeah, I've, you know, I know of Gex, but I've actually never played the games. Not sure if they're any good. Okay. He's getting so lucky with those parries. I definitely have another gambit that I want to get to. I'm thinking about it. Maybe like a couple related to HP so that I can have her do certain heals when they're at like certain HP levels. I think that should work. I think that would be nice now that I have Kiraga. Oh, I think I went into the wrong one. No. Okay, we're good. It just looked like the tunnel where the guy's in. It scared me. I'm like, please, no. Yoshi's? I know when Gex went 3D, it made the platforming quite a bit more difficult, but still fun nonetheless. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely pretty picky when it comes to 3D platformers, I think. Because I really like Mario, but I don't know, some other 3D platformers just don't feel as good to me. It really depends. Because I feel like it's a lot more noticeable. But I don't know. Like 2D platformers, it's like I definitely have my opinions. Like I have ones that I really like, and like I have ones that I'm like, eh. But I don't think I'm as particular about how it feels, because I feel like there's just less of a, I don't know. There's a lot that's more easy to work with, I think. If that makes sense. Okay, we're going in. Let's see. Might enjoy playing them. The first one's a 2D game, so you probably like that one more. Interesting. What's the first like console it came out on? I forget what's in here. Oh, it was a Dremelec, I think. I think it was a Dremelec, which I was like, damn, a Dremelec? Okay, let's cast. $3DO, really? Okay. Interesting. They have like a collection out or something. Look less like a sick dog this time. That's true. I think he does. I think he does. So there's that. Then PlayStation, then got ported to N64 and Saturn. I think it was on the Saturn. Oh, okay. So one of the 2D ones is on PlayStation, or that's the 3D one? Okay, he is hasted. Good to know. Okay, I'm going in. I don't know what's gonna happen. I just remember a bunch of dead guys using magic attacks. I don't remember any specific statuses. Oh, Saturn, okay. Beautiful wings. Oh, he's flying, that's right. Wasn't he? Maybe not. I think that might have been part of the issue. he was like flying, so we couldn't even hit him. I think that might have been... Yeah, he's flying. Ugh, you demon! Demon. Okay. Here's how it's gonna go. No, wrong thing. Have her do... highest max HP, so she should attack the guy. We'll have him attack lowest HP or whatever. Sure, that seems good enough. But we'll need to move this like that, I think. So we'll just have to manually tell him, because I don't know that he's gonna really listen. I might be able to... Let's see what I have here. Do I have like less than 50%? If it's less than 50%, I feel like we could probably use it Kiraga, because it's probably not going to go well. I think this should work. Like, well, or maybe I should have the other one first. I have to think about this. I think I should have this one first, because it'll check for this first, and if not, move on to that. Yeah, and if I have this one first, then it'll do both. So I think, because obviously this will fulfill that condition too. So yeah, I think I need to have it like this. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what other statuses he does. So we might die. Don't cry. We might die, because I don't remember, but I feel like we should do good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate it. Hey, Battle Coder. I'm doing alright, doing alright. It's a Dremelec. Hopefully we're gonna kill him. I don't know, we'll see. How are you? Hello, all roads lead to oblivion. Oh, thanks for lurking. Good to see you too. I hope that you're doing well. Good evening, Prashashakti. so far so good. We're about to try to fight a Dremelec, so hopefully we win. We'll see. I don't know what's gonna happen in here. But I hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Hey Reaper Loomish, how's it going? How you going, Ducky? If we die, I'm crying. I'll try to prevent it so that you don't have to cry. I'll try to do my best here, as always. Okay, yeah, I definitely want her doing that. That's good as a default, so Ash should be good. I don't really want her to worry about that, but I guess that's fine. I'll leave it at that. Let's do... Actually, let's open with a shear. And maybe an addle if we can do it. So let me do addle. Ooh, I got Scourge. Nice. That was really good. Let's go, Ash. Hell yeah. Let's see what else she does. Okay, now he should be able to shoot back that guy. Okay, yeah, he's able to kill them pretty quickly. Okay, silence is the issue, I guess, but we should be okay there, so I think we'll be fine. Oh, they have Cloying Breath as well. Well, hopefully he can just stay on top of them. Another one's probably gonna spawn soon, but I'll have him do that. Definitely should be attacking Shambling Corpse. Okay, he's casting Bleed, so that's going to require us to do regen. I'm going to do Bio on the Dremelec. Okay, nice. I think it seemed pretty good. Oh, I also did a Bio. Cool. Hard to tell since he's so high up, but I'll put regen. Okay, he's going for it. So far the Gambit's working pretty good, I'd say. I'm gonna have her do... Let's do a... I'd switch her Gambit would probably tell her to do this anyway, but... Let's do a Kiraga. She took quite a bit of damage there. Unfortunately, we got the Bleed and we got Thunder for our Shades of Black, so not very good. Thanks for the energy, Scooch. Appreciate it. I remember playing another game with a similar Gambit system and watching my characters doing literally nothing because of my mistakes. Oh no. Interesting. I wonder what game it was. Yeah, it's definitely noticeable when you like forget to change something and then it's like, wait, what are you doing? Hey Lily, good to see you. I'm doing all right, thank you. How are you? We're fighting a Dremelec here. I got regular water, it's not very good. Oh, I need to cast Decoy on myself. I'm gonna do regen, actually. He's doing a pretty good job taking care of that. Okay, now we can have him... No one spawned immediately. We can have... Maybe let's lower his defense as well. Oh, and let's also, once that Kiraga goes off, we'll have something for her to do. We got a regular blizzard, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna do a... And then I'm gonna have her do Dispel, so we can get rid of that Protect on him. Really, no one spawned? No, he's just being disobedient. Go. Get that corpse. Okay, so we got rid of the Protect. Now, next step is for her to put regen on Ash, and unfortunately Ash is getting some pretty bad rolls here. It looks like the decoy did not go back on. Luckily we've been able to maintain, but God, we still got bad again. Jeez, I'm gonna try putting it back on just in case. I'm gonna have her put a regen on Vaughn so we can stop needing it. Vaughn, what are you doing? Get your corpses. So I wasn't even killed that one. Get the corpse now. God, I got thunder. I hate it. Okay, no. We keep getting bad ones, unfortunately. Let's see, let's have... What do I want to do? I'm gonna have her do a bio. That's a good block. Okay, unfortunately I got a blizzard again. Let's have her do a Kira. I guess my lure wore off. Jeez. They're pausing my cast for this, so this might kill us. Because the Kira isn't even going out. Even though I went first, mind you, so it's a bit hateful and rude. Hell yeah, thank you, because I definitely did not deserve that. Okay, he got screwed over. We're gonna need Chronos tier to deal with that, in which case... He's immune to magic, he's immune to physical damage. Okay, what works on him then? What does that even mean? Was that meant to go off at the same time? I don't know. Not sure if they're being serious about that, or if he like switched really quick and then both of them came up, because like, okay, he's immune to everything. Wouldn't really make much sense. I'll try casting decoy on myself. Be getting creative. We don't want that. No! Please! What the hell, man? Why does this always miss? Come on. Okay, I'm going to, I guess, just use an X potion on her, because my MP's not looking so good. Yep, he's already leaving. Hello, hello, come here. Where is he? Dude, hurry up. This is crazy. He's immune to everything, so they weren't kidding. I can't tell whether he's immune to physical attacks or not because I just haven't really been able to tell. I can't see. Okay, he is truly, okay, now he's not. Now he's no longer. Okay, so he was immune to both magic and, so he was immune to everything 2 seconds ago, and now he's not. Oh, he's blinded. That's what his problem is. Okay. Why is he taking so freaking long, dude? Dude, do your job, I'm begging. I need her to charge. She's in the trenches. And my decoy is still working, so he should care about me. I'm gonna go over here. Can we truly not move him? Ooh. That's annoying. Yes, she's got me. I trust. He's really letting him pile up, I must say. Okay, so he's still immune to magic, which means only Fran can attack him right now. Is my understanding. I think I made her attack him, but I didn't mean to. I promise. Let's try doing... see how good that is. I'm going to do that as well. Yeah, it's definitely pretty good. I feel like I need to help him catch up because he's clearly behind. Okay, now he's trying to fight him. I can't tell. I think he still is immune to magic. So I don't know that I can do anything to him. Maybe that's ranged. It looks like, yeah, my thing wore off, of course. So now he's attacking Fran, the usual. That's right, I'm already doing something. Gotta wait. Thank you, I'm glad it worked. Hooray. Okay, and then I'm gonna have her do regen on Ash. Did it say immune? I didn't see it, so maybe it didn't. It didn't go out yet. Oh, okay, he's not immune. Perfect. Okay, so back to business. Let's go. Is this a super boss? I miss super bosses in RPGs. They don't do them anymore, really. I don't know if it'd really be considered that. No, it's just it wasn't. It's like optional, I guess. I don't know. It's not a part of the story. We just ran into him. Unicorn Overlord. Oh, neat. Desi Spark, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate that. I'm alright, but it's over 100 degrees today. I hate the heat. Oh, me too. Yeah, not a fan. Prefer if it's like in the 70s and not any higher. Ash cast Duck. Yeah, pretty much. Duck is everything to us. One of these days, Decoy will actually land on the first attempt. One day. I know, right? The RNG is not helping now. Yeah, the music's like super intense. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Doge. Yeah, there's definitely still super bosses for sure. How are you? Just rewarded for exploring again. Yeah, just, you know, ran into this guy. Oh boy. I got Flare, so that's nice, because Flare's great. Jeez. Guess I'll just have her do a Kiraga. I'm sorry. Okay, so did Flare... Did he just... Nothing came up. Was Flare just built different? Maybe because it's non-elemental, but he says magic, so... It's like he's lying to me right now. It does feel that way. Is that guy just now dying, or is he just now spawning? Because either way, I see you running over here. Well, maybe I should be doing Traveler, I guess. Did that... It seemed like it might work. Yeah, he's definitely immune to magic. Can you stop? It seems like Traveler misses. So... Fran, get to work. Hee. I need those. It's important to me. I'm waiting for my heal to go out. Like, yikes. Oh, he got stopped. How does that even happen so easily? Well. I guess out of the kindness of my heart and trusting in Fran, I will give you a Chronos tier, and you better get your shit together. Okay. Of course, my lure has worn off. Do what you need to do. Attack, adrenaline. Okay, and now I'm going to cast Decoy. Okay, I'm gonna just have him... Oh yeah, he's silenced. I guess I need her to do this. Have him get rid of blindness. It's gonna be an issue. Dude, it missed again. This move sucks so bad. It's not even funny. Again, it missed. I guess he must just be immune to elements and not magic like they're saying, because Flare definitely damaged him, unless somehow it was something else, but I'm pretty sure it was Flare. And obviously Flare is magic. I cast it. But I think it's the elements maybe. I'm good. Currently egging my dog on to chase the cat because he's being a jerk to her. Oh. That sounds like fun. Good evening, Jeffy Pop. How are you? Immune. Yeah, it definitely is. Well, he was immune to everything 2 seconds ago, and then the physical immunity went away, which is like not the one that we want to go away, because I'd rather be able to hit him with magic. But because I'm kind of doing this a difficult way, because I'm choosing to only have one person with a ranged weapon, so nobody else can hit him. But I don't want to put a ranged weapon on Ash, so I refuse. I'm sticking to what I want to do. So here we are. Hopefully this decoy works, if I even live. I think it might have canceled what I was even doing. Okay, it did. Yay. He took care of what he needed to do. Love that. Yeah, he's just not going to be able to do anything, which is like crazy. I guess I'll do a quick one. I think Fran just stepped out of my healing range.
Got a surprise for you.
It might not
How
do
about some of
anything.
this?
That's right, because if they consider this magic, which I find really odd, because then Flare did damage. I didn't see anything saying it changed.
Got a surprise for you.
I guess I'm not going to use anyone else's MP in case he does nothing. So, we'll see. But, yeah. Okay, yeah, that worked. Good, good, as it should. I'm gonna do another Kira. Nice. Okay, are you still... I mean, I guess we might as well just do this in the event that we get one of the non-elemental magics, because, like, well, I mean, those are the best ones. Wait, those aren't even available to us yet. That's how good they are, but we can get them on this, so... Okay, I got Bio. Okay, Bio works. That's good to know. Gonna have her do regen to Ash, and then... Yeah, let's just... I don't know if anyone else has just spawned. I guess it'll tell us. Okay, I'm gonna just do Kira again. I feel like she just needs a big Kiraga or something. Oh, it's wearing off. That's what's happening. Let's do Decoy. Of course, he just goes for Freya in the second. She barked. Y'all don't know this, but she never barks. Like, literally the only time she'll bark is when she's at my parents with the other dogs. Ooh, really? He annoyed her so much she barked at him. Y'all should have seen the look on his face. Aw. I don't think he's ever heard her bark before. That probably scared him. Oh, you've never seen Vaughn's ult before? Yeah, it's cool. There's pretty cool animations. Hello, Reg Revolution. Good to see you. Traveler is not a spell. It's a technique. So no, there's no elements there. It just simply doesn't reach him because Vaughn doesn't have a ranged weapon, and some of the techniques, most of them from what I've seen, go off of that to determine whether your attack will hit or not. Please. Okay, cool. Let's see, that Vaughn's just doing whatever he wants. We unfortunately got not great spells. Oh, thank you. I guess I don't need to do that. She was pretty clutch. Water and Scourge. Ooh, Scourge is gonna be good. That's gonna be really good. Yes, let's go. Nice. Okay, I'm getting another water, it looks like. Boo. Unfortunate, unfortunate. You hate to see it. Okay, let's see what else we can get. Hello, Pixel Quest. How are you? Good to see ya. How's it going? Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna do that. Okay, he's doing this on Daja. We're in a good place, so we should be okay. Oh, right. That's what cast stop. That's right. Okay, I'll have her do that, and then we'll have him use the Chronos Tier. Has a good chance of doing that. Okay. I think think it like took it off of her immediately. The arcane is what I'm referring to. Let's do decoy on Ash then, priority. And then let's have him do Shades of Black. Okay, we did get that. Let's go. I'm gonna immediately Shades of Black. Like, we don't even have access to any of these stronger spells that we're able to get with Shades of Black. So even though we're gambling, listen, I stand by, because not only does it fulfill my wish of wanting Geomancer in this game, it's like basically Geomancing, but we can get really cool spells that we don't even have access to yet, so it's cool. I co-sign it, but it's my own decision, so probably not surprising. Unfortunately, we got Thundara, which is like not the vibe because you just heal him. But you know, I believe in Vaughn. I believe that he will equalize. Alright, we got Bizarra. Oh, he's interesting. I feel like that did something to him, but okay, he's no longer immune, it seems. Come on, be serious. He's just immune to the spells that suck, I think. Okay. Of which there are many. Nice block. Arrow, boo. And Thundara, which heals him. Can you guys try a little bit harder here? Anyone? Okay. How about a Scourge? I personally think Scourge would be nice. Bio, nice. Fyra, nice, nice. See? That's all we ask. It's not much to ask. Oh no, did the charge fail? I think it did. Do that. I'm gonna have to interrupt him because obviously he's... I didn't want to change his gambit because if the guy is spawning, but that's where it's prioritizing. I guess I could maybe change it now because it seems like they're done. But I'm scared. Okay, we got a Thunder. It's unfortunate. I definitely don't know why she did that. I feel like she should have been jumping on doing a Kiraga, so that's interesting. Guess I'll just trust her? I guess I'll just trust her. Is that Aegis on the GameCube? Oh, no, that's Tidus, yeah, from FF10. That's Tidus and Yuna. It's up to the owners to train their animal right? Oh, because, yeah, I guess hippos have a bad reputation. Yeah, I mean, that's not really fair. Fine, gosh. Help me, thank you, sweetie. Okay, we got a bio with Vaughn, that's good. Hell yeah. I'm going to do bio with Fran. Fortunately, we got a Blizzard with Ash, that's not very good. I think we're in a pretty good place, though. Oh, he's getting shredded up. Let's go. I don't know if I have enough. I do, hell yeah. Okay, that might be enough to kill him. Yay! We did it! And we gambled to do it. And it was pretty fun. Obviously, that probably would have been a lot easier if I just put, like, guns and bows on them. But I didn't want to. Or if I put spells on them, but I didn't want to. We did it the hard way. It just doesn't fit their vibe, you know? No weapon Fran, huh? You obtained the Esper, Adremelech, the Wrath. Ooh. Interesting. They killed it. Thank you, Scooch. Thank you, Prasha Shakti. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you, Gunducky. Thank you, Aaron. Oh, you did? Wow, we coordinated that. Thank you, Clearwing. Exactly, exactly. Hey, Fuzzy. Thank you. Thank you, PandaCon. Thank you, Duke. Thank you, Cloud. Hello. Thank you, PixelQuest. Thank you, Outlaw. Thank you, All Roads Lead to Oblivion. Appreciate it. Fanfare. I know, I love the victory pose. It's so fun. So cool. Snoop is definitely part of the family, for sure. I've never played a Souls game. Also, Hannah turns FF into a Souls game. Yeah, no, exactly. I love having the freedom to play how you want, you know? But just so everyone knows, I understand completely that I could have just put ranged weapons on all of them and also had them do bio or whatever. I just didn't want to, because, like, I'm just am building my characters how I want to, and, like, I just have kind of a vision of how I want them to be. And so I've kind of been staying within that for the most part, and so that's why I wasn't just doing that with everyone. Because Ash is kind of like my paladin slash kind of like dark knight sort of vibe character, so, you know, I haven't had her learn anything ranged. So we just rely upon our geomancing when we because I think Shades of Black is kind of like geomancing, and anyone that's familiar with Geomancer will probably know what I'm talking about. It's the randomness of it, you know? It has nothing to do with the terrain, which is, you know, sort of missing a big component there, but considering that would be a kind of a complicated thing, it would be quite in-depth. I'll take what I can get, because I don't expect that, even though it would be really cool. Fun story, in my last playthrough of this, I beat Adremelech with Canelo as the only survivor in a thrilling battle, only to realize that all his buddies were still alive. She only had 38 HP. No! Oh my gosh, that's so painful. They should have just killed him if you make it that far. I play the games that I want to, so I understand completely. Yeah, it's fun that way. I know, that's why I love Geomancer, because it's always interesting to see what they'll do. I've beaten Claire Obscure Friday night. I don't know what to play next. Ooh. Yeah, that's a difficult choice. Any like options that you're like between? I hope you enjoyed it. It seems like it's really good. Like a wild mage class with random magics is so fun, Hannah. Yeah, like it's really neat. That's one of the things I just love about Geomancer, but I also just love the idea of, like, you know, being a nature mage or like controlling weather. It's really neat. Thinking Dragon Quest VIII or Dragon Quest III? Ooh, I haven't played either, but I've heard very good things about both of those. I feel like you can't go wrong. You loved it? That's awesome. Would you play the like new Dragon Quest III, like the HD 2D version? Like in D&D, I almost made a wild mage where I had to roll for the effects of my magic. Oh yeah, like that's fun, you know? You never know what's gonna happen, right? Good evening, Witch Wizard. How are you? Good to see ya. Okay, so I guess let's see here. I guess let's go save, honestly, first and foremost, because I don't know what else could be in here. Let's be, you know, cautious. I want to definitely save that. I'm glad we were able to do that. That was really cool. I have that version with me, but I don't know. Feeling weird about it. Not vibing, if that makes sense. No, that makes sense. You're leaning more towards the Well, actually, I don't know how many versions there are of that one. Is there just the Famicom, or is there another release? Besides, like, the new one, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, they did a SNES remake for that one too. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, and Game Boy Color. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's so many options. I say, you know, go with whatever one you want. I totally get that sometimes. Like, you know, plenty of times I don't want to play the... Like, right now I'm not playing the remaster of this game. Sometimes it's just not the one that I want to play, you know? I think that's totally valid. That would keep these fresh, I'd imagine. Yeah, like there's so much different things that you can do. I just started Dragon Quest III today, playing the Switch 2019 port. I have the HD 2D, but wanted to play a classic like first. Yeah, that makes sense. I definitely lean towards that as well. Is this FF12 related to FF12 Zodiac Age? Have not played either yet. Yes. Hi, Redison. It's the same game. Zodiac Age is the like remaster, re-release version of it, and it does have some changes. So they implemented a job system into the game, among other things, like more quality of life changes. And in this game, there's no job system, but they added that. Yeah, they actually did technically add the job system first in the international job system version, but then they, you know, continued that into the Zodiac Age, so yeah. But for someone who's not familiar with it, I assume we're coming from that perspective. I think my explanation probably makes sense. Oh, there's a PS1 version, interesting. SNES Dragon Quest III is apparently the most popular speedrunning game in Japan. Really? Interesting. Dragon Quest III has Famicom, Japanese, NES, SNES, GBC. PS3 port of FF12 Zodiac is called the International port. Right, there's also like the International Job System version, which was released on PS2, but not here, is where, to my knowledge, they based like the job system for Zodiac Age on. Thanks for info. Yeah, no problem. Played most other FF games, just not 12 yet. Yeah, I mean, you could go with either one. Like, you could go with the original or Zodiac Age. They're the same game, just slight differences. It's definitely fun. I mean, it's different, but I really, really am enjoying it. I don't know if you've played Final Fantasy Tactics, but it's definitely like a similar vibe to Final Fantasy Tactics. It's by a lot of the same people, I believe. And like the storytelling is a lot similar. Hi, Sassy. Yeah, you could also play neither of them, but you know, that's kind of a given. I forget what company made it, but there's an adapter you can get for your SNES that lets you play GBA games on it, like the one from Nintendo to play OG Game Boy games on it. What? Really? GBA games on the SNES? Huh. I haven't heard of that. That sounds cool. No, I haven't played FF16. I haven't played 13, 15, or 16, so none of the like newer ones. Obviously 13's pretty old at this point, but no, I'm not caught up in that way. I can't remember if I pressed yes. I've not played Tactics either, but have watched it played. Okay. Well, if you enjoyed like what you saw of it, well, it's not a tactical game. I guess I should clarify that. It's not tactical, so it's not like the, you know, that kind of gameplay, but the story is like a similar vibe. Both parts of FF12 were great. Hannah, no, what? I love 13, have all for PS3. Nice. Yeah, I definitely hope that I enjoy it. I hope I like 13, 15, and 16. I'm excited to get to them. I kind of have just been working my way through the games in a random order, but now I've played most Final Fantasy. I just haven't played those three. Not done with 11 either yet, so I haven't done all there is with Final Fantasy 11. But I've played all there is currently of Final Fantasy 14. FF15 grew on you? It seems cool. The characters seem neat. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Witch Wizard. Appreciate it. Let the geomancing begin. What I want, Final Fantasy XVII, main character geomancer. Put them in the pajamas, give them a bell, make them a real, just like stereotypical geomancer. I would love that. It would be awesome. I love FF16, Ben Starr, my beloved, amazing VA. Yeah, I've heard that he does an excellent job. Oh, the corpses are still in here. I don't like that. I definitely look forward to playing it. I hope that I really like it. What is with these corpses? Get out of here. Played the Royal Edition, so that helped. Nice. If you run out, there are always the direct sequels. Right, yeah. Haven't played all those yet. I haven't played all the spin-offs, of course, either. World of Final Fantasy, I definitely want to play, but I think I want to play 13 first. Yeah, I've heard about Type 0. I wonder if I would like that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But you guys already know that I'm super excited to play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. It's very much so high up on my list because of how much I loved Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. It was so good. It was so much fun. I love that game. They're coming for her. I'm gonna do a haste on. This is the Zertinan Caverns. Okay, are you guys gonna stop spawning? I'm starting to think this place is cursed. Thank you for the follow. Because isn't that where we just came from? Please. Yes, okay. I'm blocking and ignoring. This is ridiculous. I just want to check out the rest of the cavern and, you know, see if there's anything of value here. I don't really want to sit here fighting zombies that are endlessly spawning. It might be the amount that spawned through that whole fight, which would be just obnoxious, so I'm just gonna keep looking around. Let's see. FF17 needs to have a wild mage as the main character. It should be survival horror. FF17. It would be beautiful. You have to imagine that Geomancer is in the background as an Amano-style silhouette. Yeah, I have it perfectly in my imagination. I can see it. FF17 and trad RPG would dodge parry like Claire. You couldn't get into the musical score of FF13, really? Square needs to make a dating game where all the potential romance options are the different FF jobs. That'd be cute. Should be a mystery visual novel. It should be an action platformer. That would be quite odd. I don't know if I don't remember this or I never came here. It's possible you never came here. It doesn't seem like you need to at any point, but at least not so far. FF13's on Steam, usually for cheap at times during sales. Cool. I have the first one and I think the second one on PS3. Visual novel FF would go hard, not gonna lie. I think it would be pretty cool. I do like the characters. You need Magitech back. If SE ever makes an FF dating sim, that'll be an actual sign they've run out of ideas. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't know. I mean, they had that the FF7 like April Fool's Day thing. So I guess, you know, that's the closest I think we've seen. I'm just trying to check all avenues. They don't exactly make it pleasant. I don't know if there's really anything in here. It kind of seems like, no, this room just sucks. I'm starting to get the vibes this room just sucks. Well, I definitely don't want to go down there, I'll tell you that. The enemies down there are like level 70 or something crazy. I guess I'll just go left. What happened to Vaughn? I don't know. Let's not ask questions, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. Don't see him around anymore. Maybe he's behind us. Oh no, he was stuck on like a wall or something, I guess. Yikes, okay. Oh well. It happens. Okay, I guess there's nothing in there. Now what I'm curious about is we have a Mark who's supposedly in here. There must be some kind of condition for him to come out, I guess, because I've been everywhere. Well, except the farthest south part, but if he's in there, that's crazy because the enemies are level like 60 or 70 or something nuts. And the Mark's not even that high of a rank, so it would just be weird if he randomly was in there. I want a mono back on art. Yeah, it'd be cool. Shambling Corpse is a great enemy name. I mean, it describes them pretty well, I'd say. Okay. Let's get rid of that blind. I grab this. An ether. Oh boy. We're just gonna get out of here. We're gonna go back to the teleport. I am really intrigued by this. Oh, you know what? It really might be that, but how do I get in there? I think it might be. I just don't know how to get in there at all. Can it be of clay? Because, like, I've been everywhere else and he wasn't there. I think that might have to do with, like, the weird connection thingy. I think it was in the next Sand Sea. Yeah, we are missing a little bit right there on the map. But I think it was in this area. Yeah. But, like, how do I get to that, you know? It's hard to say. It doesn't look like it connects to anything. Maybe we could do a little bit of investigating. We'll do a little investigation. I mean, it's gotta be either here or there. Like, what's... Unless it comes from some other crazy area that we couldn't even fathom. Osmosis, thank you so much for the 2 years. 24 months. The bakers are disappointed. Sorry to the bakers. We tried our best, I'm sure. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope that you're doing well. I feel like I might be on to something. So I want to investigate, and then we'll probably... We could go to Cheetah Uplands, I guess, and see if we can kill that thing. And then we'll go to Balvenheim, maybe? You would support an investigation? Thank you. I just, you know, I love investigations. I feel like he was already dead, but I guess not. You never know what you might find, you know? This area is for babies, I think. Or no, are we not quite in the baby area? I think we're in the baby area. Yeah, this area is for babies. Let's bring out the babies. 97 gil is big at this point in the game. Yeah, I mean, it's more generous than what we usually get. Where did this other ghost come from? I thought these were for babies. What's happening? I blame Bosch. Bosch, I swear to God, please attack. Bosch, I'm going to kill you. The bogeys are gonna kill everyone because you guys refuse to attack. Mark my words. Bosch, stop. Stop it now. Are they... You know what? Actually, I don't know where they're all coming from. I'm leaving. I didn't sign up for this. That's too much. Like, that's breaking the rules. You can't have that many ghosts just join in. I didn't agree to that. I didn't even agree to any ghosts. And yet, out of the kindness of my heart, I entertained it. And look where it got me. Ungrateful. I'm gonna just proceed out. Bosch, the washing machine. I wish he would do something. Nobody can outrun the cheetah uplands. They're running away from me constantly. Bosch has been blamed enough. He is willing to take the blame because he's honorable, you know, something like that. He's about to be petrified. Let's just put him away now. Pretend like we don't know about it. Pretend we don't know what's happening. Think I'll play Dragon Quest III? Nice. I hope you have fun with it. Maybe there's a sneaky way in, because we do know now, and we didn't know this at the time of going here, that there are off the map paths that you can't see on the map, and that's why they're off the map. So perhaps there's a secret way over there. How dare you? I'm gonna look. Now you have to ask, would it be over here or would it be over there? I don't know. I guess I'll go up here. Nobody mess with me. Or it's gonna piss me off. He's messing with me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I trust him, you know, he'll take care of this. Final JRPG on OG Switch? Nice! Hi Mike, no worries, no worries. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. We're just doing a bit of investigation. We're back in the Sand Sea here. And I do recall that there's this area here that I wasn't able to... Well, we just got an Esper. We got a Dremelag. And so on my way out, I'm like, well, there's supposed to be a mark here. Went through the whole caverns, didn't see him. Now maybe he has a specific spawn condition, but they don't give any details in the description. So I'm like, well, maybe he's in this part, but I have no idea how to get over here. So I'm trying to see if there's a secret path of some kind. They won't even let me see that. Won't let me see anything. If it was over here, like that's the only area that I didn't go that way for whatever reason. I mean, where does that go? You've got to wonder. I assume it just connects to that, but it's a bit weird that it would like connect that way. It seems at a strange angle. It is questionable enough to me, almost. Right here, I really don't see anything. There's no like caves or anything, so I guess let's go the other way.
Yeah.
How we missed this guy before. It's kind of a crazy noise, isn't it? Like, what the heck am I hearing? High potion. I feel like I can just trust everyone else to kill them for me. Yeah, that's cool. Maybe if you like can go in there somehow, I don't know. I'm brainstorming. I feel like surely it's not something that like we can't do yet. I'd be surprised if that was the case. So let's see if I'd want to like go up against it on this side. I have to go over here. I think it's that. Yeah, why do they make that huge, like, boom when they die? It feels like a lot. It's such a loud noise for that. Like, I don't think I noticed that when we came here the first time, that they're making that noise. Like, I don't know if it's supposed to be their body hitting the floor or what's going on there. I don't think it's worth going this way. Like, I guess maybe it could secretly connect. I don't know. It's really hard to try to guess that, honestly. Oh, you know what? This could, like, loop back around to that. I don't know. Let's go here, because that might work. So, doesn't really matter. I can go right here, go up. I don't really care. I guess. I don't know. Let's just go this way. Competing with the mines. Yeah, that's true, to see who can be the loudest. Let the bodies hit the floor. They definitely did. You guys can do it. I can't be bothered. Let's see. That's what we're looking at, trying to get to. Don't see a path forward, unsurprisingly. Do we gotta go up here? Yes, we do. I think I might be onto something, but no promises. You know, we don't want to get anybody's hopes up. You can get your hopes up like a moderate amount, which I feel like is pretty good. But any more than that, and then you might be getting carried away, so manage your expectations. I'm surprised I'm even, like, did I step on a... I'm surprised they're doing that much damage to me. Too late, my hopes are way, way up. Oh gosh, well, hopefully, you know, it'll work out. You gotta make your expectations come true. Yeah, I don't even know what was damaging me. I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah.
Thank you, Vaughn. You're my best friend. Is she like missing him? I don't know what was happening there. Vaughn's my hero. Hope's escalating. Okay, you guys are really getting pumped about this. I mean, I feel like it has a high chance of being right. Because what else is left? Nice, we critted. Hell yeah. Ooh, teleport stones? Love you. They're giving away teleport stones, guys. That's pretty nice. Okay, there's like a bunch of tomatoes around here.
Yeah.
They ruined my chain. That does not make me happy. Okay, this is good. This is a good sign. We're approaching cave. So I think it's, you know, cave vibes, cave energy. Oh my god, this is the Moogle that witnessed murder, remember?
It's rare to see a flower blooming in the sand sea, Kupo, and not just any flower. There's a particularly dangerous avian known as the Garuda that's said to be quite unfond of this flower's scent, Kupo. A treasure indeed.
Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. They have a chocobo there, and that's nice. Maybe I should purchase the chocobo. I have some greens. Hello, Retro Graphics Arcade. Good to see you. Is the Moogle wearing rouge ears? No, that's actually the Moogle's ears. The Moogles have quite large ears in this game. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. BRB, give me a few minutes. Feel free to do so in solidarity as well if you'd like. But I'll be right back. We'll investigate this and then we'll probably go kill something. And then we'll get back to the story. Be right back. So close, so close. Welcome back to me, because I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Thank you, Clearwing. Hello, Alex Holiday Night. Good to see you.
You can move anytime you want.
Well, I did, Mario, and now I'm back. Hey, Mose. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Witch Wizard. Appreciate it. Wanted to pee so bad. I remember that. Alright. Let's put on our investigating goggles because it's time for an investigation. I think I'm gonna invite this chocobo to be my friend. Yeah. Let's go. Which way do I want to go? Yes, this is correct. That, but I'll have to resist. Okay, so we need to get up to there. Oh, that's not far. Okay, so we'll just go straight. The idea that like if I'm on a chocobo, they all would just be like, whatever. You're cool now. That's all it takes. Yup. Okay. I think there's a good chance that could be a cave too because it looks like it's on the ground. So. Out of curiosity, Hannah, do you have any interest in radiated stories? Seems like the kind of game you'd like. Big cast and a little off-kilter. Yes, I have it. I have it on PS2. I picked it up like randomly because I was like, oh, this looks cool or whatever, and yeah, it seems really neat. I didn't know much about it, like when I got it, I was just like looking at the box. But yeah, like the art style is cute, and I have heard that it has like a lot of like character recruitment, which is something I really liked in Suikoden and Chrono Cross. So I think I would really enjoy that aspect of it. Okay, oops, we had to go up. That looks like a cave. I think I might be correct. Let's go. So yeah, I'm definitely interested in playing it. I will say, yeah, I still don't know like that much about it, but from what I've heard of it, it looks like something I'd probably have a fun time with. Yeah, I think we did it. Yay. Look at this chocobo. Goodbye. Thank you for your help, Choco. All good here. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Good. I'm glad to hear that. If I saw someone who I'm normally hostile to on a horse, I would leave it well alone too. What do you think they're gonna do on the horse? I found it! Yay! Okay, the mark might be in here. Oh yeah, I think the green liquid sells for like a pretty good amount of money too, which is nice. It's reminding me. I think it's a pretty good drop to get. No, I don't see anything on the map. That's not good. If he has any special conditions, I really don't know what they would be. If he's in the part with like the really strong enemies, that's crazy. Interesting. Obviously, we could push that. Oh my god. Could be over there. That might be like a secret area. Have to look. Maybe it just connects it to the rest of the caverns. Could still be like an area where you could be, I guess. Seems like that could be bad for our sword. Oh, interesting. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what he wants then. They really didn't tell me anything for that. Unless he's over here, he could be over here. Might have been a sharpening stone. Yeah, let's think of it that way. This is fine with me. We welcome their vials of green liquid. An explosion. Maybe he's over here and like the guy just doesn't know what he's talking about. Sometimes I feel like that's happened before. So it's a possibility. There's definitely enemies over here. They're probably just the regular enemies though. Yeah. Some bagolies.
Yeah.
Is there anything of value here? Is the real question. Okay, so they have any teleport stones, you know? Pick this up. Yeah, nice. I think we've certainly made up for any teleport stones we had to spend. That's it? Not much going on here, honestly. It's interesting. That's where I was earlier. Do you guys remember that? I was down there, and I was looking up here. And I was like, that's where we want to go. That happened. Yeah, I don't know. Well, that was it, I guess. I don't know where the heck this snake is. Hello, Sturdy. Welcome on in. I wasn't in Twitch since a year, but it looks like I'm following you, so hi. Hello. How are you doing? Hell yeah. There's nothing I love more than walking into an explosion. Okay, so I guess let's just go this way and go right because I think that'll probably be the fastest way out of here. And you know me, I'm all about speed, so I'm out of here. You and Michael Bay both. That's true. He does love his explosions. This is a cool little cave. I think I would like to hang out in here. If it wasn't for the slimes, I probably wouldn't fare very well with them hanging around. I swear, those vials of green liquid were like... Those sold well, I remember. Okay, so now the plan is we're gonna go to Cheetah Uplands, especially now that we got all those teleport stones for free. We're gonna look for the mark there, because I don't think... we ever did. And then I'm just double checking in my head. No, I don't think so. We did the other one, but we didn't do the Cheetah Uplands one. So I think we should look for that, and then we'll go back to the story. Nice. I'm gonna grab that just because, why not? Oh, I think that was the exact same thing it was before, so. Nothing new. That's not bad. Nine out of 10 cave would recommend. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's nice. I think a cave where you can like have a nice little like window of sorts, like looking out like that, is pretty cool. It just looks nice. So we just need to get back to our teleport point, which should be pretty easy. So we just gotta go around this corner, and then up, and then we're there. I think it's just in the next room over. So yeah, that's like a pretty good... It's nice that those connect, because otherwise we would have had to go around a bit more, and it probably would have been a bit more work. But think of it this way, every single step that we take makes travelers stronger, so it's all about that in the end. Dang, okay. For that move to do that much, it's gotta be pretty good. That's funny. Hello, Giblet. Thank you for the 100 stream streak. I am so glad that I'm here to see it too. Good to see you. Thank you for such a large streak. I hope that you're doing well. Yeah, I'm gonna save and then leave. I'll look at the clan primer first. We'll be responsible. Love being responsible, you know? To like just make sure we've got the details sorted. Hello, Tails Van Delman. Good morning from Germany. And someone gifted me a sub. Nice! I hope you enjoy. How are you doing? How's the morning going? Okay, checking the clan primer. Yeah, this is who we were looking for in there. They said you'll just have to perform a thorough search to find out where, so I guess I just am not thorough enough. That's fine, I can live with it. We'll come back. This one is, yeah, this is what we're talking about. Okay. The entire world could be in grave peril if I don't destroy him now. He's in the Cheetah Uplands. Don't know where. And then there's this in Bujerba and this in Albina. We could try to do that. Let's go to the Cheetah Uplands. What's up, land? Hi, X1011. Gonna go kill a dragon, I guess. We'll see if we can find it. How are you? You're good on your second coffee? Nice. Glad to hear it. We've been doing pretty good. Ooh, yeah, I like this area. That's right. It's a nice area, isn't it? Well, I guess first things first, let's check this area right above us, because I haven't really investigated here. Hello, Minstrel 007. Great game here. Love you're on a PS2. My buddy and I often have weekend nights firing up the PS2 for pizza and retro hangs. Nice! That's awesome. What are some of your favorite PS2 games? Yeah, PS2's got a lot of great ones. Oh, Vaughn, you just had to, didn't you? I'm gonna try to keep my eyes peeled. I feel like this one gives the vibes that it'll just be out in the open, hopefully, but we'll have to see, I guess. We should get a good amount of money for this too. Okay, I guess we gotta go this way. Alright. Keeping my eyes peeled. I think he's over there. I guess that guy's evil? That guy's an orange. He's not my friend? Oh, he's a thief. Wow, okay. He wants to steal everything. Good luck, buddy. Like, what's even attacking us? Can't find any good cables for a clean HDMI signal on my PS2, so I modded my PS3 into accepting the discs again. Oh, nice! Well, you know, it's nice that you're able to find a way that works. I doubt he's down there from what I'm seeing, so I feel like it's probably better to investigate over here. Over here, I mean... I honestly just don't think he's in here. We'll see. I feel like we would have seen him. But maybe we should... back down there just to be safe. Because I'd hate to... Oh, it looks like it goes uphill right there, so... might be something there. I just hate to leave here and he actually is here. Okay, so there's a bunch of thieves around here. Guess I'm killing them. Oh, they're running? Okay, whatever. That's funny. They didn't even want to fight. They just straight up ran away from me. That's like really abnormal, but not surprising for them, I suppose. Most enemies, even if you're about to kill them in 2 seconds, do not run. Right out of the gate like that. Hello, Pendragon. It's going well. We just started looking for this dragon. We don't really have any details except it's in this area. So we're looking. Just looking at like the first section here. Don't see him. He doesn't seem like he'll have any specific spawn conditions, but since they didn't specify anything, but you never really know. How are you doing? FF10 remains one of my all-time faves. We play GTA, Retro Collections, this game, War of Monsters, where you rampage through a city against CPU monsters, so it's not just 1v1. Right, you know, that's cool, yeah. FF10 is amazing. Definitely one of my favorite Final Fantasies. Sounds like a good selection. FF1 Thief, you know, is staying in his own lane. He's unbothered. Usually they all want the smoke, for sure. The snakes are getting in line. They can't wait to die. Most exciting part of their day. They went right back to where they were. It's nice that they're there as friends, you know. Have somebody to hang out with. I mean, he totally could be somewhere that I've already been because he just probably like wouldn't have spawned there yet until I picked it up. So it's all a valid and real possibility. We've got to change our gambits back so that they stop attacking people. because, yeah, okay, cool. We don't need to go out of our way to get involved with them, in my opinion. Keep it peaceful. Yeah, I know, I love Yuna. She's such a great character. She's just so cool. She's so well written, and she's just so much fun. FF1 Thief is a guy with no adventuring skills who goes on an adventure. I find him relatable. He's pretty good, you know? He's pretty strong. That can't be him, right? I think that's just a normal. Yeah, that's just a normal enemy here. I'm just gonna like run around real quick and just see if I see anything. We can cross the stream. Okay, I don't. I'm not seeing anything. So it seems unlikely that he is over here. And if he was here, surely he would come out. Hello, Shanky. How are you? I'm gonna go back that way, I guess. There's no connection here, huh? I thought there might be. No, there's not. Okay, let's go check this area. Should be quick. Not in the original, he wasn't. Wow. I wonder, is there a Gambit only run of this? I feel like there would be for the tryhards. Yeah, I'm sure there is. I'm sure it's entirely possible, like in terms of once you get them. Although, yeah, I don't see why it would be an issue. Okay, we have like a temple around here. Seeing these guys. So we didn't. I'm just trying to look around real quick because, like, we've already been over here, but he wouldn't have been here when we went through for the first time because we wouldn't have picked up the mark. You're good. You planned your future private arcade. Ooh, that's cool. You're unfortunately closing your big public arcade. I'm sorry to hear that. Jeez, that sucks. People are no longer coming. It was too far into the boondocks for people to really flock to me. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. That's a bummer. I'm sorry. Definitely sucks to see, because like arcades are really cool. It's May. Yeah, I know. Time has definitely been flying by. It is indeed. You're in a blackout? There's no electricity for you right now? I'm sorry. I hope that you're okay. Okay, I don't see him so far. Let's see, we'll go in this area. Lulu and her dolls are so cool too, so stylized. Yes, I love the dolls, they're really cute. The characters are what really blew me away at the time. It was that, wow, this game looks nothing like I've seen, standout title, like nothing out there. Yeah, it is really something else, totally agree. They did such a great job with it. No electricity. I'm sorry to hear that, Zapdos. I hope that you'll get electricity back soon. Okay, yeah, let's look. This is just such a big area. It's hard to look around quickly. And there's snakes, like, everywhere. They're absolutely swarming this place. Let's see. I'm gonna check down here. We know what he looks like, at least. It's a good start. He's a dragon, and he has a ring around his neck, like so many of them do. For some reasons that make sense for some of them, and for some, they don't address it. For some of them, it's a part of their lore, and for some of them, it's just like, well, we're using the same model, and we're not going to talk about it. And we respect and understand that. That's okay. There are no public retro arcades or barcades here in Switzerland. I thought it shouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. It was a bit far off for most people since it's the only place, right? People like arcades are gonna come. That's what I thought. It's not a whole big deal to people, even if there's a lot of hype online. It's a niche. Not that many people care about it, or not enough to drive more than an hour. Dang. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That's definitely tough. Some of them are just wearing them out of peer pressure to look cool. Probably, honestly. Wouldn't put it past them. Alright, help me out here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Help me out, Fran. No, now I'm blinded. Thanks. There we go. See, we need Ash's power. So powerful. It's funny to see their crown fall off like that. Okay, let's get rid of the poison. Well, I don't think he's over here. I feel like I can say that with decent confidence. Oh, she hadn't gotten it out yet. If I could, I would try to open an arcade with a bunch of arcades I had growing up, mostly fighting games, because those are what I grew up with. Oh yeah, I love fighting games too. Those are probably my favorite to play when I go to an arcade. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore them for now, because I don't really care. We don't need them. What we need is answers. Like, where's this dragon? I can't remember how far we've looked over here, so I'm gonna have to probably pull up the map soon. Getting hit by a massive explosion. Amazing. Guys, we don't need that. There's a save crystal right here. DOA 2, Guilty Gear X, Tekken 3, nice. Had Neo Geo with 4 buttons. I would have put SNK Fighters into eventually. Oh, that's cool. There's nothing better than a direct head-to-head refiner for competitiveness. Oh, the hours we spent throwing down with random people at Street Fighter machines in high school, not to mention the endless stream of quarters. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Hello, Heavy Metal Canadian. How are you? Let's see. Okay, yeah, let's check out down here, because we really haven't done that. It's like down here and then over there. It's such a big area, it's crazy. Some of these areas are just so large, so when they don't even give you a specific, you know, section of the area. I feel like they always give you specific sections in like a lot of the smaller places. It's like, oh gee, thanks. But when it's like a massive area like this, they're like, good luck. Go find him. I'm just gonna ignore these snakes because there's so many of them. Let's see. Oh my god, they're literally everywhere. They just pop up like every 2 seconds. Like literally, I'm not even kidding. Not even exaggerating. This whole place is absolutely infested with snakes. There's definitely a problem. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'll put Libra back on. You got me. I'll put it back on. Oh yeah, they are just like on that path. That's funny. Yeah, we don't need to go that way. Let's go this way. Why did it have to be snakes? It's always snakes. Looper is pretty good. You're watching Looper 2010's Bruce Willis movie. Right. That's cool. Hope you're enjoying it. I turned 55 in June. Speaking of how to become May already, my buddy who I've known since we graduated in 88 are all 55. Seriously, dude? Yeah. Definitely flies by for sure. That's really funny. They put like all these traps like right in the center of the path. How rude. Vaughn loves getting petrified, I'm noticing. Seems to be a trend. It's not him. I'll get rid of his petrification, but not right now. I'm busy. He's gonna have to wait. I want to go into the next section, but I also am like, well, we're not like done looking at this, so I feel like we should finish that first. Are they still following me? Really? I feel like they should be over it. Great. Now we gotta bring him back. The traps are funny. Every time I step in those, they make me laugh. They are very funny. I guess we'll have to use a gold needle on him because I wanted to use it, but I didn't want to sit there and cast. You know how it is. So we let him go. Are you trying to 100% this? No. It's a blind playthrough. I'm just having fun. I'm just doing what I want. Right now, the reason I'm walking around is because I'm looking for a mark that's supposed to be in this area, but they didn't give any specific details to narrow it down. So I'm just sort of trying to quickly look through the whole area to see if I see him. See if it's the level. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, I'm just having a good time. I'm really enjoying this game. There's just so much to do, you know, and it's all really cool and enjoyable to me, so yeah. I'm having fun with it. I'm gonna check over here, and then if I don't see anything, I'll just go back. Thanks for saying hi to Queen Amos. Thank you. Oh, have a good night, Witch Wizard. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Let's see if he's over here. I think this is the last section of Sheeta Uplands, unless it's broken into two. Hard to say. I feel like it's just one. Okay, there's him. Snake. Let's grab the treasure. If we can here. Vaughn is the one who's petrified again. Who's surprised? Okay, let's get rid of that, I guess. He just loves getting petrified. It's his obsession. Liar, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How's it going? Well, come on in. What were you up to tonight? I hope you're having a fun time. Hello everyone, I'm Hannah. I'm a retro/variety streamer and I play a lot of retro games. mostly play a lot of retro RPGs and platformers. We're playing Final Fantasy XII for the first time, and it's been super, super fun. I'm really enjoying it. The story has been excellent. The gameplay has been excellent. It's just been so much fun. I really, really like it. We're currently running around the cheetah uplands here looking for a hunt mark. We don't have any specifics, so I was just trying to see if we could see it anywhere. So far, no. But it is a really large area, so hard to say. I think this is like the last part of this area that I haven't been in, so we'll see if it's here. If not, we'll just head back. But yeah, welcome on in. How was Final Fantasy II? I hope it was going well. Thank you for the shout out, Moz. Hello again, Duke. Playing Final Fantasy II, we just beat the Cyclone and we did turn a certain someone into a toad. But yeah, the world is not doing so well in that game right now. Yeah, it's a bit rough, huh? I hope you're having a fun time with it. If anyone doesn't know Liar, definitely go follow. Liar plays a lot of retro games, a lot of retro RPGs as well, and is going to be playing through all the Final Fantasy mainline games in order. I never played 12. It was the first time with sort of real-time battles, right? It's not action, so it's still menu-based. It's not like the modern games that are action, no. So you're not actually doing any actions. All of it is completely menu. So I wouldn't really say it's, you know, like the newer ones. Yeah, that's true. Maybe he likes getting petrified, and, you know, we should accept that, I guess. Now there's a bunch of cats. This place is infested with cats. Oh, they have a snake, too. I wonder if all these, like, enemies just coexist in harmony, and we're, like, the problem, or... Because I only ever see them hurt each other or kill each other in confusion. But you'd have to think that the cats and the snakes would maybe not be the best of friends. At least I wouldn't think they would be. It's definitely interesting. Okay. I'm running out of room and I'm not seeing any dragons. Well, that's a dragon, but that's not what we're looking for. Funny to see that right as I said that, but I promise that we're not looking for that. Okay. I guess I'd rather take this one, I suppose. Could be the right side of that chunk. Is it us? Are we the drama? Yeah, I'm starting to wonder. I haven't played games lately because I've been busy with work this month, working 5 days a week. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty time consuming, understandable. How come Mother's Day is a different day depending on where you are? I don't know. I didn't make the rules. Hey Vit, thank you for 28 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is a long time. How are you doing? Because our Mother's Day is a different day than UK/US Mother's Day. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like it was already established. Maybe it's the differences of like calendar adoptions at different times. I genuinely have no idea. Got no clue. Oh, you got power back. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. I saw you fighting the super awful boss earlier. Oh, a Dremelec. Yep, we did kill a Dremelec. So that's cool. Yeah, it was pretty funny. At one point, he was immune to all physical attacks and magic attacks. I'm like, okay. Well, that's interesting. Guess we won't be doing any of either of those. I'll just, you know, do all the other stuff I have. The store I work is low on staff. That's why I have to work more hours for the time being. Oh, that sucks. I've definitely been in that position. This game has some awesome boss fights in it. Yeah, it does. It's got some pretty cool ones. It's just like really nice, the level of control you can have over things. Oh, now Ash is petrified. For the most part. Although I have run into the, which didn't really happen to me before, but now that we're starting to get to some of the larger animations for some spells and like attacks, I have now run into the issue that is like when they pause the actions of like all of your people to like make time for the enemy's actions or spells to come out, because it's like a big animation, so it's trying to prevent the slowdown. And so that has been kind of annoying on some particular hunts and stuff. But for the most part, it's been decently manageable. But it's pretty funny. Metaphysical attacks. Yeah, we should have, you know, psychologically attacked him. With US Easter that shifts around, it really came late this year, and so it seems like we just got past Easter and it's Mother's Day already. Yeah, definitely. I think a lot of people played this and said it was boring, but you can literally control every action in the game. I barely even use gambits when I play this. Yeah, I definitely lean more towards controlling my people and like telling them the commands that I want in the moment. I do like the gambits, but I use it for more like baseline stuff rather than like too specific of actions, just because like I enjoy telling them what to do. I feel like you definitely can you know, really like have that moment to be like, okay, in this exact moment I want to do this. It feels like you have a lot of fine-tuned control other than the pausing the actions thing over, you know, anything really happening, which is really nice. I do like that a lot. I have no clue where the heck. I mean, I guess it could be in this room. That would be the only one I haven't investigated, I think. Although I didn't thoroughly look at the rest of that. But I don't think I looked through this one. Bahamut B Bob, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hi Minky, good to see you. Yeah, it depends. Some people have Easter off, some people don't. Depends on the job. Welcome on in. What were you up to? I hope you were having a good stream. Hey Fuse, good to see you. How's it going? Hello Minky, what's up? Yeah, like buffs and heals, right? Battles get really intense when you're making the decisions yourself. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, I definitely enjoy that aspect too. Yo, you're playing Final Fantasy VIII? Let's go. I love Final Fantasy VIII. Welcome on in. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer. I play a lot of retro games, retro RPGs, retro platformers mostly. And we're playing Final Fantasy XII on PS2. It's been very fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's funny. But yeah, I love FF8. That's one of my top 3 FF games. It's very cool. I hope you're having a fun time with it. I heard you have big missiles. Oh yeah, an EDF. Yeah, I mean those missiles are pretty cracked. They're pretty good. It just takes, you know, a nice 20 seconds of standing there and doing absolutely nothing else for them to do anything. Yeah, it is. Because it's like, oh, did it hit him yet? And then you just see it like slowly coming down into the frame of the screen. It's like, oh, okay, there it is. And then usually they die, which is nice. Love to see that. I'm starting to think, you know, that he's not here. Big missiles, yeah. Hello, the odd one. Welcome on in. In EDF, you can get some really big missiles if you play as Fencer. And they're like super powerful, but you have to stay locked on to the target for like a really long amount of time. FF8 is lovely, for sure. We have to try and not forget the mechanics for a couple of months. You know, for getting them, I think we got back into it pretty well. Like, I think we were doing better than last time. I mean, at least it seemed like it. So, you know, I'm sure next time will be even better, hopefully. Yeah, we were definitely on point, for sure. Because, like, some of those enemies, like, we were getting absolutely destroyed. Like, you remember the first time that we even like encountered those robots, the big robots and like the ones in the air. I just remember we like failed that one like 10 times in a row or something. It was bad. Yeah. It was not good. Yeah, for sure. We just needed to remember what we were doing. Okay, I'm leaving. We'll come back for this guy. I was just hoping that it would be like easy to find him, but it seems like it's gonna be more complicated, and also like there might be a condition or something. I don't know, because I really felt like I looked everywhere. Now maybe he really is just at the top, which is like the only spot that I didn't look, but it's no biggie. I just wanted to check before we go here. Maybe now that I will no longer be super busy with the arcade, I could finally tackle the FF7 remaster. Yeah, that would be fun. I'm actually about to play FF8 myself. I got the itch. Ooh, yeah, it's so fun. Oh, have a good night, Zapdos. I'm glad that you got your power back. Thanks for hanging out. Watching FF12 again is making me want to play this on a portable console. Ooh. And you can, right? Like, what? Yeah, the Switch. Yeah, it's on the Switch, and I guess you could maybe do it on Steam Deck or something. I don't know. I mean, it's on Steam, but I don't know if it works with it or not. Yeah, it's a really fun game. There's just so much to do, and like I really like the stuff that you can do. So I've been having such a good time. We should have saved at that. Let me go do that real quick. I also should buy. It's time to buy. It's time to purchase. Because I definitely am going to have money. The FF8 itch is definitely real. Kind of reminds me, rolling back to the arcade combo is around for the sensation that was Dragon's Lair. Oh no. That game is insane. That game is not right. I don't like that game. Current gamers would never put up with. It loaded from a laser disc, and there were little 5-second loading screen pauses, like, did I get that right or die? While the scene loaded and the death scene would finally load, and you'd be like, damn. No, that game sucks. I do not like that game. I did play... I mean, I tried. I couldn't even get past, like, the first screen. I'm like, no, this sucks. I played some of the other games like that too, because there was like a few other ones. There was like someone like PlayStation even, that they did like that, and gosh, I hate those games. Not a fan of, basically it's like they QTEs, but then they don't have any like actual good visual for it. It's very funny. Okay, let's... I don't think they had any good magic here, but whatever. She's outside, it's easy. I have to sell a bunch of stuff. And there might be some new stuff from the bazaar, so that's what we're hoping for. Hello, Goku Black Fighter Z, how are you? Hello, Shadow. Magic Conch, should I change my new light color to a lighter shade of purple? Okay, okay.
No.
She finds that amusing. Make of that what you will. So unforgiving, they charge like $1 to play, as it was so popular back in the day as a gimmick. Yeah, so bad. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's nuts. It is really so bad. I was talking with my YouTube friends last night about things with modern day gaming. They told me how games nowadays require massive updates over time. I mean, I think it depends, but yeah, it's definitely more common, which makes sense, you know. Pretty good? Good. I'm doing alright. Imagine back in the 80s where it came out, all your games were very crude. Pixel graphics, beeps and bloops, then comes Dragon's Lair, an actual cartoon. Yeah, no, I get why that would appeal to people, but the gameplay. Oh my god. Yeah, I could see how that would be like really cool. But then it's just such a bummer because the gameplay is like not even really much of gameplay. And then also it's just something else. Huge fan of FF11. Nice, nice. Yeah, 11's great. Okay, let's sell. We have a bunch of stuff. And hopefully we'll get some new bazaar items. Insect husk. Yeah, the mallet. Surely will give us something new. Surely. The story of a commoner who became a knight. Every child loves the part where the hero single-handedly defeats the great army. Okay. I have so many of those. Okay, yeah, new bazaar goods are available. Let's see if I recognize anything new here. I think this is new, maybe. Not just for show, these pieces are, as any warrior worth his codpiece will attest, highly prized on the battlefield. Intriguing. I don't think I see anything else that's new here. This all looks old. I will buy this, I guess. I don't know if it's gonna be any good. Interesting. I don't know if I've seen those in the store. Let's see if it's better. I hope it's better, but it might not be. Interesting. Magic power. Is it magical? It's not, though. It's like the light armor. That's interesting. I mean, overall, it seems better, I suppose. I guess I'll put it on. We're just slower, because I think those are boosting our speed. And then we're... That's it, I guess. Less strong, I guess, for the strength boost as well. So we're losing that. Let me see what she sells, too. Ooh, I think okay, yeah. I think these are new. I think there's new spells. That means there's new stuff in the store. Maybe because we just finished Giruvegan. Let's go. It was a phenomenon, but so impossible. Yeah, I bet. New updates and DLC start question, is this the same game? The ship of Theseus question, kinda? I don't know. Dragon Slayer, no, you're totally right for that. Is not pleasant. I never had any of these FMV games, but I almost ended up buying a self-built Dragon Slayer I wanted to have Daphne emulator set up with. It was impossible to get the machine down the stairs at the stupid owner's place, though. Aw, dang. Yeah, it might play a lot better, that's true. Giga's chest piece, did they steal it from Belias? Did they make it from Belias? Maybe. Nice, yeah, I love FF14. Hey Frank, I'm doing well, thank you. Good to see ya. I hope that you are too. How's it going? Okay, I like new spells, much to think about. That's definitely nice, but damn, 72 MP, chill. Okay, this is huge. This is definitely huge. Bye. Dusk Enterprises, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Thank you. Thanks for the shout out, Aaron. How was Super Mario Galaxy? I hope you're having a fun time. It's going pretty good? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games, a lot of retro RPGs and platformers mostly. And we are playing Final Fantasy XII, and it's been very fun. They just added some new stuff to the store, so I'm very happy. Just doing extra content? Nice, nice. I hope that was going nicely. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, everyone. Y'all definitely go send some love to Desk Enterprises as well. I'm playing through some Super Mario Galaxy. Once you had the game figured out, you could always show off to your friends, though, and it's just became a life skill. Yep, I can finish Dragon's Lair. Want to see? Yeah. It's definitely one of those things where you, like, memorize the sequence, right? Oh, the Dragon's Lair version on Switch is when you played. It's made easier. Flashing arrow added. Smooth load time. Still kind of tough to react quickly. Oh, that's nice. 72 MP. They can stay purple. Yeah, like that's a bit expensive. It'll be cheaper for us, I guess, with our licensed stuff. The horror, the anguish, the fun, the struggle. Let's put it that way. Beautiful. I can imagine. Let me go see what else they got in the stores, you know, before I spend my money on that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, that's cool, but at the same time, I don't know if that's my everything. I think there's more. Ooh. Yeah, I thought that was interesting. I think you could, do something with that potentially. Improves chance to hit. It's like, how much are we talking? Yeah, this is the stuff that makes you immune to stop. And in my head, I purchased it, but I didn't in real life. And that's really funny of me. I appreciate my sense of humor about that. I can buy 10 of that, whatever, man. It's not like it's ever gonna be a bad idea. Hold on. Okay. You know, gotta have a good amount of items. There's a couple of interesting FMV shooters in the arcade, some Western themed ones which are pretty fun. The campiness of the video definitely adds to the charm. Oh yeah. That's fun. I think I've definitely played ones like that. Okay, the weapon store is around this corner. There's also techniques, so we should check up on that, because if they have new stuff. I don't think there was anything new in the item shops, but there was in the magic shop, I'm pretty sure, but also, who knows? You know, I'm not going to say definitely. This stuff seems new. That's cool. Holy Lance, boo. God, this stuff is so expensive. What the heck? I thought I had money, but forget it all. Ooh, I like that. Unhit Doom. That's cool. Rune Blade. It looks cool. It doesn't do anything, you know. Where's the special effects? Where's the pizzazz? Vaughn's hammer thing is just cracked. That's what he has. Let's look at the armor. See what they got. Nice, nice. Ooh, shield. Oh, the Magic Vade Sword. I definitely like our current shield. God, that's so expensive. Interesting. Yeah, she's got that really good hat on. Oh, they do sell this at the store. Well, I guess it was only a matter of time that I would purchase it. Maybe I'll get a new shirt for Ash then. So that's a pretty good increase. Don't know if she can equip that. Let's find out. No. Okay, we have to get the licenses. It's only an increase though, that's nice. No negatives. We love that. Adremelec has been added to the board. Oh boy. I have a lot of license points to spend as well. I've kind of been saving them up here. Where is it? That's a good question. Do I even know? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Yes, I do. I do know. 100 for this? What the heck is it? Dueling mask. Interesting. Okay. Cool, cool. License, you say? You think one of them could be forklift certified? That would be really cool if there was a forklift license. I think they would really appreciate that. We've yet to see a forklift, but, you know, surely it would help. Okay. So, oh yeah, I gotta get the license for Arise as well. Hello, Absolute Aaron. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Those are the ones going into your private collection. Seems like a pretty good selection from what I'm seeing. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. My Monster Hunter career has an unfathomable amount of hours across the boards. Oh yeah, I've heard Monster Hunter is really fun. I have not played any of it. Where's Arise? That's a good question. I don't already have it, do I? Or maybe I do. Oh, I do. Okay. Never mind, I don't have to do anything. I'm already all good. Yay. I don't know. I feel like I'd rather get a spell. Let's look at the techniques though, because maybe those are just gonna be so good that that'll, you know, change my mind and that's gonna be what I'm gonna get. I'm excited to see what's gonna happen next in the story, but I'm also nervous because I can't tell what Ash is thinking. I think Ash is, you know, hopefully gonna always make a good choice. I don't think she is really as power hungry as, you know, they might be trying to say sometimes. Sure. I really don't like the way revive sounds, so they really haven't sold me on that. At first I thought it was just like revive, like, you know, like it just revives them, but the idea that it sacrifices the person entirely is not a great selling point for me. Let's unlock it with him. Do I even know where that is? I don't know if I've even seen that. No, I don't think so. We've almost seen them all. Maybe we have, who knows? Maybe we have, honestly. Is that it? No, I haven't seen this. Deal range damage with melee weapons. Yeah, that's what I need. Give me this. Interesting. Okay. I might go get the Esuna. Because I feel like that could be helpful. Hey Asher, always like watching this game. I'm glad. It's so much fun to play. I really enjoy it. I think I'm good on gambits for now. So I'm not gonna worry about that. All the highlights from the video bar will be there, namely the Sega Rally and the Time Crisis. I've gotten stand-up single machine versions of them for my private collection. Oh, neat. That's cool. Can confidently say I probably have 5,000 hours in this series. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, I'm buying this. It's expensive, but should be helpful. I do want these too, but like honestly, I would rather have, which maybe they're not even offering, but like flare. You know, I don't know if they're gonna offer that anytime soon, but if you ask me, you know, we don't really encounter too many things with elemental weaknesses. Like, sometimes, sure, but I don't know, it hasn't really been that big of like a deal. I want holy too. Can I have that? Shouldn't be too much to ask, right? Give me holy, give me flare, give me ultima. Also, where the heck is X Zone? Yeah, I'm glad you're here, Pendragon, of course. Yeah, 99 hours. I want X Zone. I'm not gonna forget that that one boss used it. I still haven't gotten it. I missed it. I was so excited because I'm like, well, surely we're gonna get X Zone if they have X Zone. And maybe we will. Maybe we just don't get it for a long time, but it's still nice to see it named in the game. I'll take that, I guess. Alright, let's go see what they want to do in the story.
Ah, there you are. Lord Redis is waiting. The governor expects good behavior from all his guests. In you go.
Thank you for the reminder. I'll be on my best behavior.
Ships in the water. Send fishing dories if need be, I care not. Glossair engines are as good to us as sky to a fish. Leave what boats have foundered. I want souls saved, not driftwood. Our armada ran afoul of bad water near the Ridorana Cataract. All engines stopped a sudden. Becalmed. Trouble with a mist thick as death, it seems. Those seas are yacht. I expected airship trouble, not a fleet foundering midst the waves. Tell me of what happened in Girovegon. From the lay of your eyes, I measure all did not go well. Cid. Was he false, as I feared?
Yes. But we may have caught a glimpse of his true intent. We may now know what it is that Cid searches for.
So the day-affected Nithosite was only a fragment? And these Ocuria I know not and care to know even less.
If we strike this Suncrest with the Sword of Kings, no new stone may be born. We say the Suncrest is the source of all Nethosite's power. If we might break it, the Dusk Shard would be as a thing lifeless. As for the manufactured Nethosite, who can say?
There is another way. We use the Treaty Blade to cut a new stone from the Crest. Use that to fight the Dusk Shard and the manufactured stones.
Would you like to know the best use of Nethosite? Will or nil, I'll tell you. You pick it up and throw it away.
Either way, we have to find the Suncrest first, right? Don't we? Across the sea, and a tower on a distant shore. Redis?
Familiar words, Vaughn. I saw something of the sort written in some documents I chanced upon during my visit to Draklor. The Naldoan Sea, the Ridorana Cataract, and the Pharos Lighthouse. I sent my fleet to fish out the truth behind these words, and caught trouble.
Then proof is ours. This lighthouse on the Naldoan Sea is the tower on the distant shore. The strong mist that becalmed your ships is a grimmer yet clearer sign than any we might hope for. The Suncrest is there.
All well and good, but how do we get there? Those seas are in yacht, as I recall.
Try putting this one in your ship. 'Tis a skystone made to resist yacht.
More spoils from the Draklor labs, is it? Why not use it yourself?
That's just the thing. My ship's a Bergerben model. It will not work. But, should it fit the Strahl, she'll fly in yacht. Lady Ash, I would accompany your highness, if you do not object.
I am in your care.
Really?
But tell me one thing. Why do so much for us?
The Nabudis Deadlands.
Nabudis was your home?
Nay. but a memory forever burned in my heart.
Yay, we get another guest party member. Hooray. Okay, let's go do all those hunts. Love that. Also interesting. Okay. And also thank you for the follow, whoever followed. Appreciate that. That's great. It's been a long time since we had a guest party member, like since Larsa left, which was like forever ago. I hope he's cracked. His beard is very pronounced, yeah. I like him too. Would you like to know? It's about time. Yeah, we're definitely winning. Hopefully he's great.
Ah, it is you. Have you heard? Our ships sent to the Pharaohs have foundered. Thankfully enough, it were just as the fishing skulls came home. We sent them out straight away.
Rita Rana, the great pharaohs in the bottomless cataract. No man of Balfenheim would willingly go there, so after we warned his children. But Redis is no man of Balfenheim. There were many against the expedition, but he knew no fear.
You make for the great pharaohs. That place is in Yogd, you know. You will not be able to fly there.
Look at the Moogle.
There you are. The repairs on the stroll are complete, Kupo. You can leave whenever you want from the aerodrome. Kupo, you've a sky stone that can fly in Yogd? I'll put it right in the stroll then, Kupo.
I wonder if this means we can fly wherever we want now.
Ah, that's a spot of good fortune. That new sky stone should ease your journey considerably. Now, do you know the way? The Pharaohs that tower on a distant shore stands on an island at the Ridarana Cataract, in the Yogd Naldoa southeast of here. Take care.
Thank you. I want to go to New Mo City. Where's the New Mo City? Is he with us for real, for real? He is, yay. Is he... He's level 48? What the heck? He's goated. Okay. He's my new tank. Gadgeteers will either give you flight or cast doom on your party. You never know what they're gonna do. Numo? We love Numo. I think like maybe we should do a hunt or something. Like maybe I should go to Bujerba. Bujerba. There's the Trickster Chocobo and the Antlion, and then I don't know where this is because I looked. Wait, no, this one I can't get to. It's not accessible for me. I don't know where he is because I looked, and I don't know where the dragon thing is, so. Yeah, I don't know where he is. So it's Trickster or Antlion. They're both rank 5. Hello streamer, all is well from this side of the internet. Love the game's commentary and narration you always do. I've seen so much more of JRPGs than I'll ever get around to, thanks to you. Aw, thanks Fight Saver. I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad that you're doing well. It's good to see ya. I'm back. I was watching a vlog of a couple in Florida who have 3 pets, a cat, and 2 doggos. Nice. Well, I hope that was fun. My list is looking almost done. Maybe. There's a lot that I haven't picked up, I think. Mostly the level 7 ones. Haven't gotten to. But yeah, we have quite a few, for sure. Quite a few. I think I might go to the Chocobo. I don't know. We haven't even checked on the Bujerba one though, because we just picked that up, so it's hard to say. The Chocobo, I feel like is just so easy until the last 2 seconds where he's only weak to one spell and then one type of spell. And then he is just blasting us. But maybe Redis could help us through. Golden Retriever, Great Pyrenees, and a black cat. Oh, cute! Very, very cute. And no feral retrievers, please. We're done with him. Do I want to do the Trickster? I at least know where the Trickster is, so I guess let's do the Trickster. I think some of it might depend on luck, though, because in that last segment, we're going to have to, like, get lucky with Quickenings, or maybe even Shades of Black, or hopefully we're able to, like, bio spam or something with Fran, because that should work. So we'll just have, like, everyone else spam heal or something, I don't know. Let's figure it out. I think we can do it. Cooper, Coda, Bellatrix, or Bella. Nice. That's cute. Been watching them for years now. Very cool. Now, there's some cute animals for sure. Okay. Let's... Is he okay? What's wrong with him?
It costs far too much to hire a chocobo in this town, Kupo. There's only one thing to do. Find Gertie's weakness and use it to bargain her down, Kupo. Ah, how I love a challenge.
You're harassing her. Okay, let's teleport to... where should we teleport? It would be... We can teleport there, can't we? Maybe we can't. Okay, let me go look before I screw this up. I think we might have to go to Mount Baromesis, and that might be the quickest teleport. Where the heck is it? Yeah, because does Paramina Rift have one? I don't know. If it does, I don't have it, so... What's that icon? Oh, I think that was the shop, probably. Either way, he's in here, so... Yeah, let's go to the Mount Baromesis one. That should work. When I scroll right past it. Mog's got schemes on the mind. Yeah, he's definitely plotting and scheming. For sure. Alright, it's Trickster time. We should be able to do this. Forgot I was Fran. Let's see, he is dual wielding. That's cool. Just curious to see what he would be rocking. He doesn't have that much HP, even though he's a lot higher level than us. Okay, maybe not a lot. That's a bit of an exaggeration. Well, still, he doesn't have that much HP. Just saying. So that could be a problem. An annoyance, perhaps. What is the secret summon in this game? Do they have one? I don't know. I'm going in blind. And I don't want anyone to answer that. I have no idea. What if Machine? Hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello, Solitary-san. Hello. How was your stream? Were you playing more Pokemon XD? I hope you're having fun. I know you said it seemed like you were close to potentially beating it. Hello, Dannysaurus. Welcome on in. Hey everyone. Welcome, welcome. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games, and we are playing Final Fantasy XII on PS2. It's my first time playing it. It's been very fun. Oh, you beat it! You stole all of Master Greevil's team? Oh, congrats! That's awesome! Congratulations! I hope you had fun with it. Such a great game. But yeah, that's awesome. Remember the final battles being really cool. Yeah, welcome everyone. If anyone doesn't know What If Machine, definitely go send some love. Also plays a lot of retro games over there and has been playing through Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness for the first time on GameCube. And really having a great time with it, which is awesome because that's my favorite Pokemon game. It's so cool. Yeah, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. You get to finally see Shadow Lugia. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I love the GameCube Pokemon games a lot. Nice. He might be here. He is here. Yeah, friends being attacked by him. I'm gonna cast, well, guess I shouldn't, no, he already got to me. Those are so annoying. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate that. It didn't even work, man. It didn't even work. Why does it always miss? Okay, nice. We got it. You just standing over here like, what are we doing? I think I'd rather fight him like not right next to this. Over here. Seems better. What happened? Oh, okay. I thought he walked into the trap. I was gonna be mad. It was a heck of a battle. Definitely one of my top Pokemon games. Let's go. I'm glad to hear that. I can confidently give it a solid 9 out of 10 for sure. That's awesome. I'm glad that you had such a good time with it. Shame you can't really play that Pikachu game on the Cube because it has a lot of videos from the anime. It always gets copyright striked, which sucks. Oh, gosh, Pokemon channel, right? I have the big box PC version of FFA. You think that's worth something by now? I have no idea. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna try and do a little bit of setup here. That might help us. Question mark. I don't know. Shell him. Okay, and then let's do some hasting on everyone. I don't know where he is, but we're fighting the Trickster Chocobo right now for anyone who doesn't know, and he runs around the entire area. And then he sneaks up on you while like invisible, but you can like barely see him, but you can't target him when he's like that. And then he attacks you. So we're just waiting on him to come over, but I figure we'll do some setup in the meantime. Xanthiux, hello. Thank you so much for the 16 months. You know what 16 means? That's right. One more than 15. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate that. How's it going? Okay, we'll haste Redis too. We're so nice. So nice to little him. I feel like I hear him, but I don't see him. I was always impressed that Pokemon Puzzle League on the N64 got FMV from the show, I think. Oh, did it? I've never played that. That's cool. In Germany, FF8 for PC goes for 50, 450 depending on condition. Dang. Probably gonna do some post-game stuff and stream too. I'm not ready to be done with it. Oh, there's really fun post-game stuff. Like Mount Battle is really fun. I don't know if you got to that. I think you can do that before you beat the game, but I really love Mount Battle. It gets really cool. I used to watch a lot of wrestling YouTubers, but now I watch them less because they eventually repeat themselves saying the same things on why they hated a show I watched. Yeah, I mean, you know, if it gets old, it doesn't hurt to watch something else. You didn't like FF8? Well, you're definitely not alone on that. I love it, but there's plenty of people who don't like it for sure. Okay, let's do regen on Ash, whatever. There he is.
Yes.
Damn. It's like parrying everything. Let me attack this wolf. This poor Bonga is like aggroing every single enemy in the area. I'm trying to help you, sir, but you're not helping me help you. Trying to help him a lot, but he keeps leaving. Okay, that was good. I don't like how much this thing's parrying. I don't like that at all. He's almost dead. Kind of blasting his ass. Here comes the comet! Yay! Okay, he's immune to physical damage. Here we go. We need to lock in. It's bio time. And then for everyone else, it's spam cure. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Nice. Okay, do another bio. This Redis isn't really helping us here, but it's the thought that counts, you know? We love a good thought that counts. For sure, for sure. No, Fran, I need to stop her immediately. Do not do that action. I don't support it. Bio. You're not permitted to do that action at this time. Refrain. Getting there, getting there. Just gonna keep them on that. Allow her to do that. Okay, nice. She's got some MP back, and now it's time to do another bile, which will maybe kill him. Maybe neither kill him. No. I'm so sorry. Like, we tried, honestly. We really did. We tried, King. We were literally spam healing, but it wasn't enough for him. We did it! Yay! Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, we didn't really need Redis to be there. He didn't really do anything, but, you know.
Oh, yeah.
He's there for moral support. For sure. Thanks for the GGs, what if machine. I know, I feel so bad for killing this chocobo. Like, genuinely, this chocobo helped her, so I guess we'll go talk to her about it. Yeah, I don't know why she wanted this chocobo dead, because it literally helped the Moogle. But I don't know, maybe it's one of those situations where it's like, it helped her, but then it's too powerful, so they still need to kill it. Like, I don't know. I don't know what their logic is, but we're gonna head back and see what she says. Thank you for the 200 bits, Mose. Thank you. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Vinstrel007. Thank you, Pendragon. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you, Clearwing. Who was the person with us last time? No one? It was just Monid, because he just comes with us. He was still there, he just died right at the end. He unfortunately died, even though we were spam healing, just because he can't take the hits as well as us. We are not eating him. I think he like ascended. I don't know if he didn't leave a body. The world was not ready for Trickster's message, no. Unfortunately not. It's sad, because he was really cool. He was like glowing white chocobo. He seemed angelic even. It feels wrong to kill him. But I guess we'll see if she says anything that makes it seem like it was a good idea.
You bagged the Trickster? Amazing, Kupo. You did better than I expected, to tell the truth. Guess my bro has an eye for quality, Kupo.
That's it? She gave us some clay. Okay. That's it? That's it? That's it, huh? It doesn't feel right. She doesn't have anything more to say. Let's check the bestiary for some lore. We love getting the lore, since she apparently isn't going to tell us about it. This is the dragon that we killed before. Being a variety of the dragon... Being a variety of the dragon Avis with scales of an exceedingly hard nature, the material of these scales is known for its smoothness and durability, as well as its surpassing lightness. Though normally given to lurking in mountain passes and the like, during rutting season and the worm expands its range and becomes rather hostile. A victim of the creature's attacks, one Vieira Wayfarer posted a bill for this mark. Where is he? Oh, he's here. Legendary chocobo of the purest white plumage. Though typically hunting in solitude in mountainous regions, it is ever a member of the flock, coming to the aid of its kin when danger threatens. A chocobo wrangler who was the victim of a band of mountain bandits was saved by the Trickster, could not resist petitioning a hunt for this rarest of marks to wild enthusiasm from clan hunters across Evilise. There's no justice. What? Even the bestiary says, like, it is A member of the flock coming to the aid of its kin when danger threatens. He's like a superhero. He's like an angel. And he saved her. And she couldn't resist petitioning a hunt for him. Like, it's so wrong. He's such a nice guy. He's like, you know, looking around, trying to help everyone. He was literally a chocobo angel, and she hired us to kill him for no reason. It's not right. As my buddy, I used to play RPGs, and back in the day, I used to say, okay, blah, 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 screw that, give us cash. We'll try not to spend it all in one place. I didn't mean to interrupt her starting reading, but now I'm giggling like a madman. I hate that too. That is really sad. It's just wrong. Yeah, I know. It's pretty dark because, like, this chocobo saved her, and so her first instinct, without even much else to say about it, was just to post a mark for him. Like, damn, okay. Let's read the... Ooh, on a Dremelec. He looks pretty cool here. Emperor among the Scions, able to reduce to nothing aught he strikes with a single vengeful blow of the fist. Created in opposition to Dodelephon, the benevolent Scion of Light. Though he was made by the gods to quell the fiends that raged in the other world, his immense strength and fearsome visage drew the fiends to his side, and turned him against his creators. Adremelech rose to prominence in the other world, whence he led a fiendish horde against the gods, but in the end, he was defeated. Scion that is both horse and woman. This is the horse girl, Esper. Apparently. Okay, that's what was going on there, huh? Wielding utter control over the souls that wander the underworld, in opposition to the martyr Igyorhim, Scion of Light. Though she once served the gods as a guardian when Ultima announced her rebellion, Shemhazai went to her, whispering of the gods' hidden weaknesses. She then descended upon the land without leave of the gods, and taught men of destruction and evil. For this she was stricken down and bound. Cool. Happy for her. That's great. Interesting. Yeah, we saw those guys pretty briefly. Alright, well that was depressing. But we killed him! Yay! Now we can teleport to Bujerba. Both horse and woman? A mare? Yeah, sure. Hi, Zero. Maybe she encountered a red chocobo as a child. She's literally a chocobo, like, owner. Like, she owns the chocobos to rent out. She owns the chocobo rental service. So, I don't think if she hates chocobos, you know, I'm worried for them. Yeah, my savior, let me kill you. A centaur, I am not sure if they have gendered nomenclature. I mean, I guess that's what they're getting at. It's different. It's different. She's built different. No, all the bodies just evaporate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I would never eat a chocobo ever. Okay, if I remember correctly, I can see it. It was like somewhere in the middle of the map, but let me look. Let me actually just, you know, look. Might be a good idea. Antlion. Steris residence, interesting. Centaurus, if you want to use an English one. Maybe she saw the big guy's competition. I don't know. I mean, he saved her, so... I don't trust her anymore. I would eat one of each color chocobo. I would not. Never understood the obsession with eating chocobos. It seems to come back every few weeks. Yeah, people always talk about eating chocobos, you know. As someone who does not eat animals, you know, I can't relate. It's not something that crosses my mind, I'm not gonna lie, personally. I have no contribution to the conversation. I just think they're cute. They're little guys. They're friends, you know? I really don't even like having to fight them at all because they're always strong and, like, they're always, you know, I like them. They're cute. I don't want to hurt them. Let's see. Oh, it's down here. There we go. The Steris residence. It's Nestor Day, hello! Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. Thanks for the shout out, Aaron. Oh, you're playing Radiata Stories. Okay, we briefly talked about that earlier. That's funny. I hope you're having a good time with it. That game does look really cool. I've not played it, but I do have it. It seems very neat. Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate that. Hello, Shiny Ivani. Hello. Good to see ya. It's been really fun. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. What I've heard of the music is very good. And like, I like the art style a lot too. It's very cute. Thank you for the Rouge the Bad Ears, Carmen Camilla. Appreciate it. Yeah, welcome on in everyone. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer and I play a lot of retro games. Mostly a lot of retro RPGs and platformers. And we're playing Final Fantasy XII for the first time and it's been super fun. I absolutely have been enjoying it so much. It's such a cool game. The story is so good. The gameplay is so much fun. The hunts are so cool. The world's so cool. So I love it. It's been so good. We're currently about to look for a new hunt. We're looking for an antlion, so we're just about to talk to the client here. They just made us kill a chocobo that I thought was quite sad because it was like an angel chocobo. Yeah, I'm glad you're having a good time. If anyone does not know Nestor Day, go check them out, go follow, go send some love. Lots of retro gaming over there, lots of retro RPGs especially, so a lot of cool stuff. It's a chill place to hang out as well. I know, hi V. So many times. We must live through this. Gosh, I'm trying to scroll. God, why is the scroll bar so tiny? Okay, here we go. They look fun to ride. Yeah, I mean, the ones in this game are like really, well, I mean, I guess they're always fast, but I don't know. At least you can really tell they're super fast in this game. Maybe she became a chocobo rental clerk because she wanted to see them confined and put into forced labor. Damn, okay. I mean, I guess that's one possibility. Yeah, I wouldn't rule it out. A chocobo owner that holds a grudge against chocobo. It's like Randall's I hate people but love gatherings. Isn't it ironic? Yeah, I don't know. She's definitely scaring me though now. I didn't know you're a vegetarian. Yeah, I am vegan. I have been for 9 years now. Yeah, almost 10 years. It's probably just white meat. That's why people say crocodile tastes like chicken. Their muscle tissue is similar, like we have pigs and such. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like the ears. Your raccoon meme page is kick-ass. I love raccoon memes. Thank you. I slightly prefer possums though. I really like possums too. They're, you know, great to have around as well. Possums are little sweeties. They're so cute. Would you prefer an ant-sized lion or a lion-sized ant? Definitely an ant-sized lion. Why would I want a lion-sized ant? That's terrifying. Chocobo eating is obviously the peak of comedy. Never heard anything funnier. Right. Thank you for the cookies, Cassidy Rose Firefrost. Appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Forbidden Cat Appreciator Club. I love cats. It's her, isn't it?
Are you with a clan? Will you hear my request?
I am, and I will.
Then I beg you, Badra, find Yurlan and Kate for me, please. Oh yeah, it's her children. I was like, why is she so upset? Oh yeah, her children ran away into the mines. And there's like an antlion on the loose. Lady Nere, please calm yourself. The poor boy has no idea what you're talking about. Yes, yes, of course. I must be strong. You see, Badra, my children have gone into the mines at Lusu and do not return. Lusu is not a good place to be at the moment. You see, an antlion has been seen deep in the mines and it is rampaging. To add to this, the paling protecting the miners there has collapsed. The inspection team sent in to look after it barely escaped with their lives. There was a man who saw my children go into the mines. They are still in there, I know it. What is worse, they took a key to the mines with them. A key allowing access to the deepest sites within. Damn, okay. Why do we have to, why is that freely available to them? Where the antlion lies waiting. Custom, what to do? Yurlan, Kate. No time was of the essence, Badra. We alone could not hope to defeat the antlion, so we're just gonna stay here. I mean, I guess, you know, they know their power level, maybe, but it's just kind of funny to think that it's just like, well, damn, you know, I know those kids are getting attacked right about now, but, yeah, that's too much. Once forbidden cats with giant murder mittens. Tired but alright. Long day of adulting. How are you today? I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. I have a headcanon that chocobo meat tastes like ostrich meat. Ostrich meat is said to taste like really good beef. I have no idea. Choco bird friend, not food. Yeah, I know. They're little sweeties. Humans are only keeping Evilise warm until the antlions are ready to take their place. Yeah, it's like, what is the antlion scheming there in the mines, you know? It's tragic, but hey, you know, shit happens, yeah. They're already processing it. There is no way an antlion would just go after children, right? Looks at F5, looks at F9. Yeah, they tend to do that.
That is when the Mughals told me of Master Mont Blanc.
Yes, he's a hero.
And so I sent to his clan for aid. Please, Badra, find my children.
I'll think about it. I wonder how this is gonna work.
This is the key to this.
Oh, it's him.
This is the key to the gate in Site 2 of the mines. Open the gate and you'll have access to the depths beyond. Good luck, Badra.
I miss Larsa. Site 3 key. When we were here and we ran into Larsa. The good old days. Larsa, my little angel. If they make him evil, I don't even think I could accept it. I'm a Larsa stan. Okay, let's go into the mines. Seems like that'll be the quickest way. Yeah, antlions are a bit infamous in Final Fantasy for sure. They do have a bad track record. Alec must have been with them. Oh no! Alec. Miss Alec too. R0 to hero. Who would have ever thought? Me, because I believed in him. I guess I'm gonna save, I don't know. I'm pretty sure there was a save point in there, but like, we haven't been here in a million years, so I don't have any other ideas. Okay, I don't know what else is in here. I don't know, I don't remember. As soon as I go in, I'll be like, oh yeah. Everything makes sense, but I haven't been here in forever, so. Right now, I have no thoughts. Bet Susan could take him? Probably. Susan's great. Next record I get to listen to is Dirt by Alice in Chains. What I love about Alice in Chains is they were grunge and also had elements of 70s rock and 80s metal to them. Yeah, Alice in Chains is pretty good. Don't recognize this first room.
I mean, she didn't give me any particulars, did she? No, she definitely did. Are you forgetting the part about the key and all that? No. Went into Magicite Mine where the antlion's known to nest. Site 9 of Lusu Mines. Okay. Easy. Let's look at the map. Site 9. Oh, okay, it's that way. Oh, we haven't even been that way. Wonder if the enemies are cracked over there. Time to find out. Can probably switch to these people. These people. At least for now. They should definitely be able to handle this. These things should be like nothing to them. If they can't handle this, they gotta give up and go home. Okay. These things are like level 1 or something. Let me just make my life easier and just have everybody gambit, like, attack anybody. Targeting a leader might be a good vibe. Targeting leader. Targeting leader. Because, you know, I don't feel like standing there. Perfect. He seems to understand the assignment. So I appreciate that. Do I understand? Yeah. For sure. Does someone just pop up? Whatever. He can handle it. He definitely did handle it. The gambit system is cool. I like it. Honestly, enjoy pretty much everything about this game. It's very neat. I like how like detailed it is. I think the combat is really fun. I think it gives you like a really high level of control over what happens, which feels really nice. Like it's really cool. Like it gives you a really nice level of control that feels more than like a typical turn-based RPG and an action game as well. Oh, I found the child, huh? We're all good. Oh, but I bet his like sibling is gone. Aye. He's scared of Bosch? Why are you scared of Bosch? He looks totally friendly and nice. There's totally nothing to be scared of. Bosch looks so nice. I mean, he does look pretty nice, you know. I really don't think they should be scared of him. Sibling, yep. I'm gonna guess that his sister got like taken by the antlion or something. Hey Penny Meowie, yes, I'm loving it so much. You love this game? It's so good. Like, the story is so good, the characters are so good, I love them. The gameplay is so much fun. I've been having such a great time with it. I love doing the hunts, it's so fun. Okay, he's on his own agenda, so it's like, he's not targeting me. I don't think we were able to get through this area before, so this will be interesting. Presumably, this is where we're going to use the key. He sees a zombie. Oh, the zombie in Bosch. Maybe. What was that? Oh, that's treasure. Okay. I didn't even see that. The gate is far too heavy to force. There must be a switch or lever somewhere to operate it. Well, girly, we don't know about that. We were just given a key. I don't know where that is, but I guess it's over here or something. Right? They might make me go around, which is honestly cruel and unusual punishment, but I will allow it, I guess, because I don't have a choice. Yeah, Balthier is great. He's so funny. Gabriel, thank you so much for 6 months. Thank you. Good evening. I hope that you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thank you for half a year. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Balthier is really funny. I like Fran a lot too. She's really cool. And I really like Ash. I think Ash is a really great character. And Vaughn is really funny to me as well. Pinello's cool. Bosch is probably like the most straightforward, at least so far, but he's definitely an interesting character. And then I love Larsa. I'm a big fan of Larsa. We'll see. I'm worried about him. Very worried about him, but I really like Larsa. I think he's so smart. He's such a nice young boy. Interesting, because I guess he wanted to target her. Just got off playing Repo with my cousin. Had some good laughs here and there. Oh, nice! Yeah! That game seems neat. FF12 has been really fun. I'm really enjoying it. We just killed the Trickster. And then before that we killed this moose. No, Sorbet. Was it White Moose? I don't know. It's hard to keep track of my flans. I think that might have been the White Moose one. We killed a flan hunt, and now we've progressed the story a bit. We're supposed to be going across the ocean, because our ship finally got fixed, our airship. And we're supposed to be looking for Ritorana Lighthouse, so that we can try to find this, like, crystal thing. So I figured now that we have a guest character, Redis, let's try to do these hunts. Because it's always pretty nice to have an extra person. I love that some of the characters were a little older than in previous FFs, gave it more depth. Yeah, it's definitely like a more mature story in some ways than some other ones. It definitely has like that serious tone that is very like similar to Tactics. Oh no, we ran into another gate. I don't know, I don't even know where any switches are. Genuinely, don't know. I have the keys, but like, I'm trying to look at who that is. Headless Bee. It's definitely different enemies over there. They're probably cracked. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I love Redis too. I hate his pants though. Let me see his pants. You don't like those? They're colorful. I like it. Little, you know, little color, little pizzazz. I guess maybe we have to go the long way around. I thought maybe they were gonna be nice to me. Wait. We can't. No, like the super long way around. Okay. Yeah, every time I think, and then it's like, no, you gotta go even further. I mean, if there is a switch, I really am not seeing it, so I don't know, maybe there is, but don't see it anywhere. Definitely keep looking. Nice. I think the bone fragments sold for a decent amount. But of course this is like compared to other early game stuff, not like stuff that I've been getting lately. It's a lot better than that probably. Okay. Nice. Feels like something's about to happen in here. Honestly. Did something just appear above me? No, okay. It's making me hallucinate, I guess. Alright. There's gotta be a switch. Is that a switch right there? What the heck? I think the pants could be a darker pink. Okay. Where the heck's the control room for this place? Oh, okay, we can open this one, I see. So they all have separate keys. If y'all was rich AF, would you have arcades in your mansion? Yeah, I'd probably have like an arcade room or something, sure, why not? I don't know if I'd even like get a mansion if I was rich, but you know, it would be nice to be able to get a house and then have like a nice gaming area or something. I don't know how strong these guys are. They might be too strong for these people. It's kind of giving the vibes they might be. Well, now you see the issue with my setup. Pinello, it's not funny, I promise, Queen. I promise it's not funny. He's handling it over there better than we are. Thank you for the 100 bits, Minstrel007. Appreciate it. I'm so glad I stopped in tonight. It's been great hanging out with you. Feel so homey here. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. Enjoyed having you here. That's what the hobby needs, more rich people. Keep on that grind, guys. We can all save arcades. Well, yeah, that would probably help out, right? Not Balthier over there. He's trying to steal. Come on, man. These enemies are definitely way stronger. And Bosch is just not listening to me at all. Well, now he can't hear me at all. That's fine. Goodbye, team. I don't think you're cut out for this area. We took them on a little walk, though, and I assume they appreciated it. Good. Don't even let him cast that. Screw him. Yeah, let's do Akira. I wouldn't want a mansion. That much space would feel lonely if you didn't live with a lot of people. Yeah, I agree. It would scare me. It would just be weird. If I was insanely rich, I'd buy all the overpriced retro games, sell them back at a much lower price. That would definitely be a hero move, for sure. It'd be the opposite of a scalper. Although I am a good salary, I blew it all in arcades. It's living below existential minimum for most months. I'd only buy a mansion if I was going to turn it into a friend compound TM. Well, welcome back, liar. I hope dinner was good. Yeah, we let them have freedom. They got to, you know, go outside and have fun. But now they need to go back. The problem with having the old stand-up machines is the physical upkeep. So when you were thrashed for being in arcades, yeah, I could imagine. And it's not like everybody knows what to do for that. Imagine trying to clean a mansion. Granted, you could hire someone to clean it, but still. Yeah, it seems like it'd be a lot of work. A lot of, like, dusting needed, you know? Oh, hello. Are you serious? Like, how can I not target him? He's right there. Okay, interesting. I don't think I've had the moment to notice this yet. Right, that's the absorb darkness. Okay, yeah, she does heal from darkness, so that's cool. That's a really good hat there that we got in the crystal. I think it seems we want to go down that way. Just gonna check in here first. Vampire. Dude, how are you still alive? Can we see? He's like the parrying god. Oh my god. That's crazy that he was able to stay alive that long. Wow. So he had like one crumb for like so long. I think I just want a comfortable place that would function well for my needs with a game room, of course. Yeah, I definitely would prefer something that's just like comfortable and nice. Maybe I could have, you know, some nice space for my hobbies and things. Okay, I think we'll have to use a remedy there to get rid of that. Maybe they're up here actually. Oh, maybe not. The footwork on that bat was phenomenal. Phenomenal, yeah. Apparently, like, I did not expect him to be so good. I'm sorry, who the hell are you? Where did he even come from? I don't even know where he came from. How does he coming from over there? Yeah. That was scary. Okay. Most of us blocked that, so... Okay, I guess. I guess he must have come up the stairs? Yeah. I assume he came up the stairs. If he didn't, well then that's really scary. And I think... Yeah. We want to go this way. Although, if I go this way, it might get us to open the gate, so... I don't know though. Like, maybe we just need a key that we don't have? Jeez, this is so long. Resilient. Nice. He's popping off. Nice, let's go. Okay. I'm just gonna see if, like, maybe... Is that the switch? That might be the switch. Maybe we could open it from this side. I wonder if that opens all of them or just this one. Have a good night! I'm glad you enjoyed, Otaku Man. Thanks for hanging out. He was hiding, I guess. Butchering machines is necessary evil. Somewhere the spare parts do have to come from. If we're talking about dream projects where money is no object, I just want to not pay for a regular sized house anymore. Just to own the property and house and taxes are dealt with, and I'd want an off-site studio for music and other creative endeavors that many people could use. Oh, that'd be neat. This might sound crazy, but I think this game looks better on PS2 than the HD version. I agree with you. Because, I mean, I haven't played the other version, but part of, like, the stuff that I was looking into, I just personally prefer the look. Then, I don't know how to, like, describe it, but of how flat, like, the textures will look in, like, the HD remaster. I don't know. So I like the look of this better, personally. Okay, am I going back the way I came? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to open that to, I don't know, maybe I'll come back here later, you know. Gotta be the person to help myself out later if I don't do it, who's going to? Oh my god, they're blinding me. I'd love to have double or triple garage for rent for a good price, maybe 300, 400 bucks a month. We are going to fight the antlion, is what we're going to do. It's an elite mark. Nice. Forbidden flesh. glad they're all coming over. I guess I can cure it. I'll have her haste him. Okay, now let's get back to work, everybody. Stop them before that, could we? Come on, guys. Do better. Like, they didn't have that level of clarity in mind when they designed it, so it feels too smooth. Yeah, like, something like that. Yeah. I was here when you initiated the quest. Don't know why I was shocked to realize it's been a long few days. I'm telling the truth, I ain't lying. That was not what Sid was doing. Tell you that. He was definitely lying. Yeah, it looked a little suspicious, but I think these things do have good materials. Iron scraps. I feel like those are pretty good. Curious if there's anything over here. Doesn't look like it. Guess I'll get out of here. When are we getting the FF12 all Fran run? Well, that'd be cool, but you know, you can just... I guess it would be a visual thing only, you know? There's not really anything particular there, since you can build out your characters however you want. Probably faring better than the Sid in my game? Perhaps. Alright. This way. We're bats. Recently beat FF12 Zodiac Age for the first time in 2024. The game system's great. Hey, Iron Pirate Tubby. Yeah, it's really cool. I definitely really enjoying it. It's really fun to just be able to have so much control over your party. Nice. Okay, took care of them pretty quickly, I'd say. Interesting drop item. Oh my god, yeah, the sound of that is crazy. Nice. Okay. So we'll go this way. Let's kill him. Hi Sakura Meow, thank you for the 10 stream streak. You beat FF12 10 years ago. Congrats. I hope you enjoyed it 10 years ago. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you got the airship. Oh, okay. Hello, J Bruin. Traveled to NC on like 2 hours of sleep, then crashed at like 9. So now it is almost 4 AM and I am wide awake. Neat. Now you're all messed up on your sleep schedule. That does not sound pleasant. I hope that you're able to get that back on track. I'm sorry to hear it. Jeez. Were you able to like... Well, I don't know. I guess maybe you were driving. Hello, Icon has hat, please. I have fond memories of when everyone in my party but Fran died in these mines. She carried everyone out. Fran's such a badass. Hell yeah. Yeah, she's super cool. Oh, nice. You have a good save point here. Oh, there's the child.
I came to explore the mines with my brother, you see, but he went in deeper and has not returned. I should go and search for him, I know. Yet, were another Roxas to find me... Hanta, I am so frightened. What scares me? It is an antlion, Badra. If that was not in there, I would go, truly.
Listen, you don't need to convince me. I believe you. That is messed up. I was flying, but I only slept like half an hour on the plane. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not great. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. I think you told me that. Thanks for the reminder. Hat. Got it. Yeah, save. I like Pinello and Vaughn the most. Yeah, Pinello and Vaughn are great. I really like them too. Hello, Walter's Ringer. How are you? That's a motivational podcaster sleep schedule? Yeah, that's time for your podcaster era. We know from Tomodachi Life that you are a genius. I'm so glad I'm on a 3-day weekend. I keep feeling the dread that I have to work tomorrow because I was off yesterday. I'm relieved to be like, oh yeah, one more day off. Yeah, that's really nice. Always a good feeling for sure. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. To be fair, I was going to bed at like 6 a.m. so I guess this is going all the way back around. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. That's how I feel sometimes when I have to wake up early for something and I'm like waking up at the time that I go to bed, or you know, like it's just weird. So FF12, do you think this counts as mild steampunk? I don't know. I don't know if it really quite crosses into the territory, but you know, who am I to say? Why not? We passed 100 hours. Wow. Okay, I think it's this way, right? Yup. He supposedly is over there. Guess we'll see. Plain old Victorian fantasy? I don't know about that. Need to check out the rest of that Tomodachi Life VOD. I'm curious to see what else my doppelganger got up to. Yeah, you might be curious to see what your doppelganger chose on the Judgment Bay options. It might shock you. It's pretty funny. Aaron, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'd say FF6 is the closest the series gets to steampunk. I would agree with that from the ones that I've played so far, yeah. Hi, Bucket is my name. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know. None of them have really been quite, like, blatant steampunk, you know? I don't know. Not what I think of. When I think of steampunk, I think of the top hat with, like, gears in it. But I'm not really a fan of it, really. I don't know. Like, the aesthetic or whatever, it doesn't speak to me, I suppose. So I'm not, like, super well-versed or anything. FF7 gets steampunk? Or is it cyberpunk? Yeah, I don't know. I never thought that it was anything along those lines. Goggles and cogs. Yeah, exactly. That's all I know. You know how easily I'm shocked, so I believe you on this. Right. There's really steampunk RPGs out there. Yeah, there are like really on the nose ones. Or is Cyberpunk FF7? Yeah, it's all inspired and based upon FF7, clearly. What is this antlion gonna do? Maybe this is the situation where we need float. Or I was like, oh, I don't think we've seen these situations where we want that yet. And this is gonna be the situation where we need float. It just might be. Upperdo, decoy. They're really gonna put these annoying ass bad too. Magipunk, Final Fantasy punk. I second the FF6 steampunk remark, even if it comes somewhat close, right? Okay. One of the things I like to see in JRPGs sometimes like straight up yeehaw Western elements. That's what intrigues me about Wild Arms, because that's what it looks like to me. It looks like that's what that's about. Where is he? Is he hiding in the back?
Yeah.
That's how quick that the lure wears off, is that I gotta put it on again. It definitely scratches that itch. Yeah, it seems really cool. PS1 FFs grew along MTV music vids as their shared influence before the channel became plagued with reality shows. Yeah. Not much shroom left. I guess there's a decent one. Wait, it failed. They hate me. Thank you. Is he behind this? The Site 11 key? Well, girly, they didn't give me that one. I only have the Site 3 or something. What the hell, man? You need to relax. I don't mind a yeehaw character out of water. This game can be super challenging. I'd say like 2 areas in 12 have almost legendary difficulty. I was hanging on by a thread for almost an hour straight in one specific area. It was a major triumph for me that I survived for almost 2 hours in that dreaded place. Nice. Yeah, it's been cool. I definitely enjoy a challenge. There's definitely been some challenging moments. Wild Arms 3 is the most yeehaw of the series. It's not a level of FF. There's a smaller RPG called Crystal Orta I'm playing right now that absolutely brings the yeehaw but keeps it fantasy. Interesting. Which I do with all my free time when I don't have the arcade anymore. Can get back into modern gaming, DJ hobby, brand new hobby, you know, do whatever you want. It sounds all like really great options. This public menace tucked away from everything. Yeah, again, like how much could he really be doing over here? This is a pretty out of the way place. And like the kids are going to the deepest part of the mines. They happen to take the key that allows them to go. And then it's like, well, there's another deepest part of the mines. I guess the kids have that one? Like, I don't know. How is he alive? It's crazy. Oh my god, okay, there's a lot going on in there. Okay. Let's haste. Vaughn. Never cared much for Chivos. Anyone kind of driven by trophies? Oh, no, I don't care. I think it's fun, but I've never like gone out of my way. I kind of just do whatever I want. But I think it's cool. Like, I think it's neat that they have that. The children apparently do crave the mines. I'm gonna make a game called Yeehaw, the Western RPG, but it takes place in outer space in the year 3025. I expect people will appreciate the bamboozle. That sounds great. That will be really revolutionary. These level 48 children with their high hit percentage. I'd love to get over that. I don't know. Maybe if you just keep playing. Yeah, I mean, that's true. If you like retro achievements, that's definitely a good idea. But, I mean, there's so many of those. You might get into that. But I don't know, probably just, you know, playing games that don't have it and sort of distancing yourself, I guess, would be what I would think would be the easiest way. But I'm definitely no expert. I'm gonna do a protect on Ash. The thing is, he might have some status effect stuff, and I obviously have no idea what those are gonna be, so we can only prepare as well as I can guess, basically. Which isn't gonna be perfect. Put that on for now. Oh, it's not an antlion, it's a freaking mantis. Okay, so what's gonna happen here is we need to prevent these from being eaten. That's definitely gonna be a thing. So let's try to do that. Okay, gonna try to do maybe a traveler. Hopefully it's going well. I'm gonna get her to do a Kiraga, Kiraga, right, to Ash. Have Ash continue attacking with whatever Mantis this is. Okay. Mantis with the next lowest health is the one that Redis is attacking. Definitely gonna need another cure. It hadn't gone out yet. Okay, I'm just thinking these guys need to go. It would be a big mistake probably to keep these guys around with what I know about Fantasis. I'm gonna guess that's a thing here. Gonna get him to do a Kira. He ate him, didn't he? Redis is unfortunately not attacking what I want him to attack, so we're on our own here. Okay, he ate one, but he only ate one, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. We'll have to find out. Okay, I'm gonna do decoy on myself, and then let's stop him. Okay, and then I'm gonna have him do Wither. He's immune. Okay, I'm gonna try to do... Let's do Expose. It worked. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna do Akira. Not sure if it stacks. That's like the big thing about these is I don't know if you can like continue to do them. I guess I'll do it twice just in case. Just in case you can, because that would be pretty good for me, so. I mean, they said it worked, so hopefully. The only time I might choose trophies is if I finish the game, notice I'm missing a couple, but that's also because it's an excuse to continue playing. Yeah, exactly, like if it seems fun, then sure, but I don't feel like I have to or anything. Chivos are just a trope carried over from mobile gaming, patting you on the head for being a good little consumer. Seems so often I chased a trophy / achievement and it glitched out. Huh, really? Always fighting bugs, even on your day off. That's true. They're literally everywhere. What mobile games with achievements were there when the 360 came out? Yeah, I don't know. I never thought of it as a mobile game thing. The Xbox 360 Chivo sound does release serotonin though. I was missing one Fall Guys trophy that I'd definitely gotten for a year and a half because it was bugged. They finally fixed it with an update. It was the most anticlimactic plat in my life. Wow. That's funny. Yeah, the antlion like must have already eaten the child because I don't even see him, so that's not good. I'm gonna, I don't know, I feel like he does a lot of damage, so I'm gonna haste him. So does Ash though, so let's haste her as well. I think I was right for that, honestly. We'll see, but considering he ate one of them, I think that might be his gimmick. And so I think I might have made the correct call. Oh, Ash needs to do decoy. It missed. How great. Let me try it again. There we go. He dead? No. Couldn't see his HP bar anymore. You know, you wouldn't get hit by that Vaughn if you didn't want to stand right next to him. He's enraging. First try. I think I'm too experienced with mantises to experience what they were plotting.
Is it dead? I found a key to let us into the depths of the mines, you see, so I came here exploring with my sister Kate. If the adults found out, we would surely be dragged away. That is why I escaped most quickly, Bhadra. But when I was attacked, I dropped the key into the depths, you see. I'm certain it is dropped below, and below there is only sea.
You can't be serious right now. These kids, you know, they're annoying. What the hell? Perhaps we should ban whoever keeps telling us they're tame. That's true. They're really not. Antlion in an FF game? That's new. Hi, JB. I know, right? Never seen one of those before. Thank you, Duke. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you, Gabriel. Thanks, J. Ramsey. Thanks, Pendragon. Thank you, Aaron. Kids game for babies. Antlion stressed me out as a kid. The ad managing was so difficult to deal with. Thank you, JB. Yeah, luckily because I had been into the Zertanin caverns, I was well acquainted with the fact that when I saw him with a group of them, he was probably going to eat them and be extremely cracked if he did. So I literally was like taking them out as quickly as I could. He ate one, but that was fine, I guess. It wasn't really an issue. I can only imagine if he like ate most or all of those. Parents with no boundary setting skills. This kid needs to share his build. This implies the kid was close enough to that hole to drop the key in. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, how about you go get it? We'll have him jump down there. Thanks, Pendragon. Appreciate it. Am I gonna be able to get that? I don't know what they're getting at.
Brother! Are you well? You are not harmed? I ache all over. I did not believe you would run into the depths like that.
If these kind people had not come to save you, I do not like to think about this. Thank you so much, Badra. I will return to Bujerba with my brother. Together we will be fine, I think.
I really don't think you would, because like the enemies that we had to go through to get here, like we definitely should be walking them back. No, this is kind of crazy. Like we rescue them in the depths of the mines. They're like, don't worry, we'll be fine going back on our own. And it's like, well then, that's pretty much everything that was in here. So why am I here? You know? No kidding, right? Like they definitely should be escorted back. Yeah, you can eat ads in moderation, apparently. Speaking of that, guess who has 2 thumbs and accidentally fell into a hole during a boss fight in a 14 dungeon earlier? You fell into a hole? I have no idea who that could have been. Of course, of course. If for any reason I had to enter a mine on a floating island, had to enter a room like this, I would never go up to the floating island anyway, but the hypothetical I did, yeah, I would not want to fall off, for sure. No railing. I love when games do that. I can get back safely on my own. I'm like, are you sure? I barely made it here. Yeah, like, I don't think you can. Bosch couldn't even make it. These children are stronger than Bosch. It can have a little killer mantis as a tree. Yeah, just a little one. Just one. It was fun. Definitely didn't curse. Yeah, it sounds like a great time.
Farewell for now. Oh, Kate, the key. I dropped it when I ran. I'm sorry. I know you wanted to see what was deep in the mines, too. It is all right. I'm sure the key will turn up somewhere. Washed up on a shore, far away.
She's hinting. It's on the beach. That'd be crazy, though. I cannot imagine that happening. Okay, where do we go? Where do we go? We're gonna go over there. I mean, it's really important to me and emotionally significant that I get in that door, so I'm gonna have to find that key. Beach episode! Yeah, I'm thinking about the beaches that I know of. I'm like, okay, maybe it's that one place. The one where the boat was like messed up. It's just on the other side of the place. Oh, Phone Post. Also Phone Post, the most obvious beach in the world. I guess maybe that's what probably makes sense. Okay. Well, I assume it's one of those things that like wasn't there before, but now it is, you know? I know you've yearned for the mines since you were a child, too. I mean, I probably did want to go in mines as a child. Maybe it's real, honestly. Do they want to work in there, though? No. I definitely did not dream of working in the mines. Definitely not. I think what I heard of mines as a child, it really didn't sound like... Oh, this is gated off, too. It really didn't sound like a good time. I heard a lot of negative things about what happened in the mines. Final Fantasy games are good and all, but it's kind of funny how every character is a massive anime edgelord. They really aren't. They really aren't. I gotta stop you right there. If you are able to follow the stories, and you understand what's going on, I don't think that could be a takeaway for any of the characters, honestly, really. Even the characters that people really call edgelords, like Squall and Cloud, they're really not, honestly. But, I mean, we're gonna call Yuna an edgelord? Any of these characters? None of them are. I also didn't dream of working, yeah. Not the number one vibe. I was talking with my mom about activists and how I can't stand them. Well, okay. Not every activist is bad, just the ones who drill their beliefs into others. Well, I mean, that's kind of like the point of activism in a, you know, maybe not exactly that, but I also blame social media for why anyone now can be an activist. I don't know, I think you have to be careful with that, because people who are activists, it's because they care about something and they're trying to create change and reach other people because what they care about is important. Now, does that inherently make what they care about maybe something that you should listen to? Not necessarily, but you know, it's, you know, it's fine. I mean, it's personal for me, but I think saying that they're all bad is sort of taken away from a lot of the great work that many activists have done for us all, you know? Hot take just from the character design. You're just going off of visuals? I don't even know that I see that, yeah. My FF14 character is an edgelord. He's always running around Eorzea, spitting hot takes and posing questionable memes. Oh gosh. Gotta watch out for him. Hopefully I don't run into him. Hi, Double Cheeseburger. Good to see you. Oh, thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. If they mean their issue is performative activism where people care more about looking like they care than the actual cause, should just say that. Yeah, I mean, that's totally different for sure. Hi, Lindea Devon. Welcome on in. I mean, there's definitely the idea of like moral grandstanding or performative activism where you're not actually doing any activism, but you're, you know, sort of posturing yourself up as, you know, but obviously it's a fine line in terms of like determining whether someone's doing that. I feel like you gotta go by the situation. Okay, back to Bujerba. Yeah, I'm spending a stone on it. We're a little bit bougie. I'm an activist for pineapple on pizza. Hi, Brundlecon. I like pineapple on pizza. It's good. Just keep your distance from Sestasha. You'll never have to worry about him. Okay. Noted. You know, I'll try to stay out of that place. It should hopefully be easy. What even is an edgelord in terms of visual design? I don't know. Like, I don't know, like some sort of alt fashion, maybe. Cindolin, hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome! Welcome, Ubul. Welcome, Minky. Welcome, Matsura. Ooh, how is Yakuza 0? I love that game. I hope you're having a fun time. Thanks for the shout out, Aaron. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you. Hello, I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games. I mostly play a lot of retro RPGs and platformers, and we're playing Final Fantasy XII. It's my first time playing through it, and it's been so much fun. I have been really, really enjoying this game. It's so good. Yeah, I hope you're having a good time with Yakuza 0. I absolutely love that game. It is so good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm Cindelin's second raid ever? Really? Oh my gosh, I'm honored. Thank you. What an honor. Thank you so much. I see you're #1 Baldur's Gate 3 enjoyer as well. I just started that game and I really am enjoying it a lot. But yeah, welcome. Thank you so much. FF4 has been my favorite edgelord. He's a prince and his name is Edge. Yeah, that's true. There is Edge. He's pretty edgy. Picture Final Fantasy character. Easy. I got so lost. No, that's understandable. There's a lot of places to walk around. I hope you're enjoying it though. I really love that game. It's the only Yakuza game that I've played. I played the Judgment games as well, but yeah, I really need to get back to Yakuza because I honestly just had so much fun with that game. It's got such a great like personality. It's so funny. Aaron in FF10 is the ultimate edgelord. I'd say Amaranth in the closest thing to an edgelord because he's kind of there to be annoying. Yeah, that's true. He's a good pick. Aaron in FF10. Do you mean Oron? Oron? No, I don't think Oron's an edgelord. He's too... No. But you're just saying based on looks, I guess, right? I truly don't think any thought of went into the assessment, but hey, I entertained it for a minute. I love BG3. It's so good, yeah. Yeah, I've been loving FF12. It's so much fun. Genesis is pretty edge. You were really edgy in FF10. I honestly thought we were talking about you for a second. I was like, well, I mean, maybe when you're playing Blitzball or something. Who knows? Oran's just cool. Yeah, Oran's cool. He's got a good heart. He is sweet. Good old Arnold. Yeah, Amaranth is probably the closest to an edgelord, I would say. Not the Blitzball. Yeah, genuinely, that's what my mind went to. I'm like, well, maybe it's for Blitzball. I don't know. Okay, owns a sword. Yeah, there are a large sword owners. True. I'm a BG1 and BG2 fanatic. Been playing them since they first came out. Ooh, okay. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is my first of any of their games, but I'm really liking it. I am a druid, and I chose that because I was like, ooh, nature mage, and you can turn into animals, so I was like, oh, that's really cool. But I've been enjoying it. I'm like, I think Asterion and Shadowheart are like my favorites so far. That's what I've been using. But we got like a new person that I'm like, I kind of like as well. So, hard to say. You love them? Yeah, they're really funny. They have some nice, you know, banter and things to say. Thank you for the hydration time, Dragoon. Thank you. Do you think FF characters compare sword sizers in the pub toilet? Honestly, probably not. I don't know if they would bring them in there. I'll never meet anyone that didn't like Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think it's possible to not like it. It is really fun, yeah. You low-key got a secret fan account of them? Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're really funny. I definitely appreciate their commentary. Like, Asterion always just says, like, I don't know, just stuff that I don't expect. Blitzball, I once saw a streamer kick that Blitzball on the Mihan High Road, and when the kid came running before he even said anything, said in a really hopeful voice, did I just kick away his ball? Look at these brooding tryhards not smiling in the concept art. Yeah. Sickening. Where is their house? I was going the right way briefly, and okay, yeah, we're back on the path. Genesis is an edgelord in the same way that FF2's Emperor is an edgelord, and that they're not really, but they're both fabulous and both based on rock stars. Yeah, I love the Emperor. I think he's a really good villain. I'm a fan. Oh, thank you, Minky. I appreciate that. Yeah, I really appreciate the raid. I'm honored to be your second raid. Definitely gonna have to check out your Yakuza streams. Are you playing anything else right now? Or you just been getting into Yakuza? Give me $1 million for saving your children.
My children are safely returned. How can I possibly thank you, Badra?
$1 million will cut it. Ooh, bubble belt. What the heck's a bubble belt? Sickle blade? That sounds sick. Okay. Cool.
Amba thought my brother had run away from home, you see, for she had scolded him fiercely before he went into the mines. But Badra, you must understand, neither my brother nor I wished to run away from home. It was to be an adventure. I'm sorry now, though. Amba is very, very upset with me. I cannot go outside for a month. Hanta. But I must forgive her, for she apologized to me first for the scolding. Ah, yes. You must not tell Amba I dropped the Site 11 key, Badra. Aye, she would be most furious if she knew. I wonder where it is now.
It's gotta be on the phone coast. Definitely. Bubble belt. Ice fight face. Yeah, it sounds cool. Oh, Nier. Okay, yeah. I have not played any of the Nier games, but I know people really love them. Blah blah, give us cash. Sickles, ha, yes, ha, yes. Bubble belt sounds like a gum from the 90s. Honestly, that does sound real. Wasn't there like, you know those like ones that you stretch out or whatever? Like that come on like the tape measure thing? Like, I feel like there was a belt one. I don't know. Yeah, like that's basically, you know, bubble tape. It's something like that, right? I don't know. Do they still make it? I feel like people would still like it. Maybe. Yeah. What's your favorite Final Fantasy game? It is Final Fantasy IX, but it's so hard to say. Like, I really like Tactics and Tactics Advance a lot. I'm not including this game. This game's gonna be up there because I'm really liking this game. And then I also really like 8 and 10 a lot as well. I love all of them that I played. Like they're all so good. So it's really hard for me to choose, but I feel like 9 just really does a good job with like everything. So it puts it at #1 for me. Guess I'm dressed like an edgelord right now, wearing pajama pants and not jeans. What? Oh, you never see a plain ass guy with jeans and a t-shirt. I mean, because like most of them take place in like a fantasy world, you know, where that's not normal. But like, yeah. You're both edgelords. I didn't know, you know. FF4 is good. Yeah, FF4 is really good. Hi, Rovoist. I'm wearing wind pants. Alternative looks are sort of my thing. Well, you sound edgy. I can't wait for 13. I'm so interested in your opinion in it. Me too, honestly. I don't know what I'm gonna think of 13. When I was in Jasper last summer, there was this giant candy store with an insane variety of stuff in it. I could have kept my eyes peeled for bubble tape. They might have had it there. Okay, let's look at this belt. I'm curious to see what the heck. Bubble belt. Equip bubble. What's bubble? Bubble belt equips bubble. Bubble for you. You want bubble? I don't know if I want bubble. So what the heck is bubble? Where the heck's the bubble belt? Let's start there. That's a great question, because apparently we don't know. Just kidding, we do. God, Balthier, you have so many license points. How do you do it, King? How do you do it? He's the first with access to the bubble belt. Very exclusive. I thought I had that, but guess what? I don't. So I'm gonna just grab this. And then I'll grab that. I don't know what bubble is, but I guess we're gonna find out. I haven't even seen that status. Ryo Hazuki is not an edgelord, at least not in character designed wise. You're all wearing pants? I took mine off 2 hours ago. Good to know. Nothing. What's bubble with you? You are now bubble. Bubble. A game was awesome back in the day. Played it for hours. You become a bubble person like from SpongeBob. That seems like it would be really bad for us. You love FF12 though? It's really good, yeah. I have really been enjoying it a lot. Not sure where it will fall for me in my rankings, but I think it's definitely gonna be up there. Okay. I guess I can just go. We can just go to like the phone coast or something now. Any other hunts that I want to do? I guess I could go to the bar. Where's the bar? Way past it. Let's go to the bar, just see if there's any... Because they might have updated it since I last looked, since we completed some story stuff. Move. I have a band that plays the Bubble Bobble song. It occasionally causes mosh pits and stage rushing. That's funny. Playing it in front of a lot of edgelords, yeah. There it is. Okay. Roblox. Pisco Demon. Interesting. Maybe it's because I got rid of the thing that was in there? I don't know. Body and now mind. No, the mind was surely the first to change. This matter is grave. See that you treat it so. Will you go and speak to the petitioner? Yes, I will. Okay. Because this is a rank 5 one, so I feel like we should be able to take care of that pretty easily. Oh, Catoblepis! Catoblepis. That's not Catoblepis. What the hell? Who is that? So deeply was my brother wounded by this creature. He could fight no more. I must avenge his honor. Help me do this. Will you go and speak to the petitioner? That is not Catoblepis. I don't recognize him. Yeah, we have Catoblepis at home. He's like a fish person. I don't even know what I'm looking at there. Can't stand on that thing's back at all. No. It's an imposter. The edgelord move is just stand there in the front row with your arms crossed. True, that's what I do. Not the front anymore because I'm over 30. Everything hurts. But back in the day. I'm gonna call him Blepis for sure. It's really cute, you know? Catoblepis. Fafnir. Damn, that's intense. Wild Marlboro. I don't think we've had a Marlboro elite mark. And if we did, then sorry, sweetie, I forgot. So I guess you weren't that important. A horror has come, threatening our wood. With reluctance do we look without for aid, but do so we must. Okay. Yeah, this is our second one from Eruit Village. Eruit. I'm great at saying that. What else do we have? Death Scythe. He seems serious. Surrender the axe. Every night in my dreams, the same voice. This curse will be the end of me. I know what I did was wrong, but this? What did you do? Did you kill somebody? I should start texting my friends in Old English. They might enjoy that, yeah. Drawing stink lines on it, like, is nasty work, yeah. Like, damn, okay. It's a bit mean. I want my Catoblepis to be a cow. That's my Catoblepis preference. Return the slab! I know, that's what I was thinking of too. Okay. Another in Albina town. Okay. Ignore Goliath. Goliath. Augmented automation. Or sorry, automaton. Heard tell of a most compelling monster from a passing adventurer. I want to find out more, but I'll be needing some help. He doesn't even know anything. Yeah, sure. You don't even know what you want. But I'll entertain it because I'm nice. Everybody in Albina is trying to kill somebody. Okay. Overlord. Where's his head? Insecure Seek? The petitioner is Insecure Seek. Why is he insecure? He's insecure. We don't know what for. I'm looking to be more popular with the ladies. Figure killing a tough monster ought to do it. Just don't mention you helped me out, okay? Good luck, buddy. You're gonna die. And we will not revive you. If he's actually coming, I don't know. Maybe he's just making us do this entirely on our own. Another augmented automaton. Morgan. I've heard a hellish creature now makes its home in the Nabrius Deadlands. Please, Nabradia was once my home. I cannot bear to see it so profaned. Yeah. Where are they? Are they also in Albina? No. Yes, wow, there's so many people in Albina town. I think I have like 4 or 5 people to talk to there about marks. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay, we can't forget to hit up the beach. I'm not gonna grab the 7 ones because I think that's pushing it. I think 6 is... I don't know though, it's really hard to say. But like, let's just stick with the 6 ones right now because there's a lot of them still, so... It's hard to know our limit because, you know, nothing to go off of. Said Death Scythe. I thought she was calling me by my old screen name, but I was like, hold up, how would anyone know that? Then I noticed the target she was looking up. Over edgelord. I just want to say that about activists because I've had run-ins with I'm right, you're wrong activists online. My cousin who's an activist, she gets like that too. I mean, I think definitely there are all different forms of activism, but yeah, I mean, I'm not sure the context of the situation, so it's hard to really comment. But I think, you know, even if you do think what people are saying is wrong, it is sometimes good to just listen to them so that they can feel like there's more of a conversation and they'll be more open to listening back. But people who are, you know, activists, enough to be considered an activist of something, they are probably really passionate about an issue, and it might be even something that deeply, like, personally has affected them, so I can see why a lot of people would not want to do that, or might have a problem doing that as well. Hey Ligaya, good to see you. How are you? I mean, I am right and you are wrong, so... Hygropocalypse, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that little detail, you know? Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna stop here for the night because it's getting late. And we've accomplished so much. We've made dreams come true. We've saved everybody. It's been a lot of fun. So I'm excited to see what we're gonna get up to tomorrow, especially with his help. Have I been to any Ren fairs recently? No, I have not. It's been a minute. Have you? I have gone to some, but no, I haven't been in a while. I'm doing fine. Hope you're doing well. Good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Had a lovely time here in chat, Hannah. Good community work. Thank you. I'm glad you had a good time. We achieved so much. We really did. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Pendragon. Always glad to have you here. Thank you, Gabriel. We did. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, Cinderlin, and thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. First time I've watched for so long until being gifted the sub. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you stuck around. Yeah, it was nice chatting with you too, Pendragon. Have a good night, Robo East. Yeah, get into that FF8. Thanks for hanging out, Aaron. Thank you. Thank you for all your help. I appreciate it. But yeah, I appreciate everyone for hanging out. Thank you. Thanks for all the love. Definitely having a blast with this game. Anybody that's not familiar with me or my streams, I'm Hannah. I play a lot of retro games, and I stream every Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday at 10 p.m. Eastern. So I'll be back later tonight playing more FF12. We'll pick up right where we left off. So if you want to stick around, hang out with me later, feel free to follow. All the follow alerts are anonymous, so, you know, no one's gonna know. And feel free to join the Discord server as well if you're not in there already. Good place to interact with the community and stay up to date on stream stuff. And you can also find me on Blue Sky and YouTube if you would like as well. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more later. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I am definitely enjoying. We killed some nice hunts and an Esper as well. We got a Dremelec. Insert Xbox achievement PlayStation trophy sound here. Thank you, Mose. Be your edgelordess today. Thank you. Have a good night, Shanky. Thanks for hanging out, Prasha Shakti. You too. Thank you, Lundia Darun. Have a good one. Have a good one. It's been lovely hanging out with you while, speaking of sinking untold hours into a game, working on my own game project. Oh, that's really cool. I also think you should officially be the voice for these games. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Minstrel007. I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Jurassic. Have a good one. See you, Asher. Thank you. See you tomorrow, Jay Ramsey. Have a good night. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out, Shiny Ivani. Good night, Cinderlin. Thank you. Thank you, Hat. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, Lyra, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. See ya. Oh, cool. It'll be nice to see you again. Have a good night, Rinky. Thank you for recommending me for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, Blackcliff MJ. I did rank up. Oh yeah, I'm a Paragon of Justice now. Thank you, Duke. Thank you, Mose. Thanks for all your help. Thanks for hanging out. See you guys tomorrow night. Yeah, Riskbreaker was pretty cool. Good night, Jerry the Pro. Thanks for hanging out. We are gonna find someone to raid myself, so if you'd like to stick around for that, always appreciated. Just give me a moment here to do so. Let's see. But yeah, I'll be back later tonight playing more FF12, and then Tuesday, Thursday, I'm actually playing through Terranigma for the first time, which is a SNES action RPG. It's really cool. And so that's what we're doing on Tuesdays and Thursdays. It's been quite fun. Still got 12 hours at work. Oh, dang. Hope it goes by quickly. Have a good night, Duke. Let's see. Okay, I think... Let me just see if they're still going. Yeah, happy Mother's Day. It's true. You know what? I didn't even think about that. We helped a mom get her children back on Mother's Day. That was just perfect. Perfect timing. But maybe the antlion was a mother too, and those were her children. I don't know. If those are her children, though, I'm sorry. She was gonna consume them. She ate one of them, so does it really matter? It's a Mother's Day miracle, right? I didn't even mention that, but you did, right? It's pretty cool. All right, we're gonna raid Stealthy Golem, who is playing Eye of the Beholder on GBA. If you all don't know Stealthy Golem, really cool channel. Plays a lot of retro games as well. If you have not hung out there before, it's a good time. It's pretty laid back. Let's go send some love. Happy Mother's Day to all moms, yes. Thank you for the raid messages. I appreciate that. Thank you, Mose. I'm trying to copy it and there we go. Oh, you've actually played it. It's actually weirdly one of the early RPGs I played for the system. Oh, neat. That's cool. My dad texted me reminding me, but I already had it planned. Nice. You're on top of it. Have a good one, everyone. I'll see you later tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Bye-bye.